Hey, rogues, and welcome to the Friday Night Live. Welcome, everybody. So today we are jumping into that great new Sprinkler Autogun in TerraTech Legions, and we're going to see how busted we can make it. Probably going to be an extremely long stream, but I'm super excited for this one. I'm glad to have you guys here with me on this beautiful Friday evening. Nice and frosty in South Africa. But let's get into it. Lewis, welcome. Thank you for keeping me company while the stream was starting up. And welcome for the other people that's in stream already. So guys, with this autogun, we will be running Macalla because we're going to need, how would I say, the easiest way to build, because what I have got planned is going to be insane. Alright, I want to make the build look good, as well as make it extremely effective and vicious. So we're going to see what we can do. We got a bit of money with her because I was farming up, but I think almost everything is maxed. I think, oh, I only got one level up left and she's done. Might as well do that. Alright guys, is the stream looking good on your side? Is the volume and sound sounding okay? Is all of those things great on your side? Before I hit this play button, just let me know if the stream is looking good quality-wise, all that, because for some reason, YouTube is giving me a warning that there is a little bit of a quality dip, so just please let me know if everything's looking fine. And then let's grab a skin that's going to look beautiful on our build. First of all, let's go for, you know what? What are we going to do on this build? I want it to look good. What colors are we going? I don't want to go too light. I think maybe going in like that's ugly as hell. What? Nasty. I think we want to go for like, yeah, this might look good. Let's go for that skin. Right, alright guys. So let's get into it. Is the stream looking nice and clear on your side? Perfect. Thank you for the response. Everything's looking good. We up and going, and let's get into it. So we've done the 409 mil on the Dust Bowl. So I am unfortunately like sort of forced to jump into the Ice Planet because that's a measly 103 million score. We need to improve on that, although I hate this planet just because of the ice crystals and the slow stuff. I absolutely hate it, but it's fine. We have to beat our score. We have to grab that planet up over the 200 mil, 300 mil, but let's see what we can do. So first thing we need to do is pretty much just move those two little guns on the sides because it gives us a bigger arc. Let's just grab this block quickly. Let's get into it. Alright guys, let's jump into it. Let's go. Right, so to start off with, I'm going to start banning stuff immediately that I don't want. That's not impact. So we are going to slot this guy here immediately so it's got a wider arc to fire on. So we should be good. We should be good. Alright, let's keep moving. So we want to start banning stuff as quick as possible so we can start finding an autogun as quick and sprinklers as quick as possible. So we are going to be banning quite a bit of stuff. I'm going to ban that. Might keep the boost recharge for now. We'll grab the pickup range. Hey there, Moonrise Stitches. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thank you for joining in. Right, let's get this done. Let's grab some pickup range so we can level up quicker. Let's keep pushing. I can't wait to get this thing to all sorts of broken lates on this game. So I am probably going to be playing quite risky because I really want to like get to the good stuff quicker. So we'll be banning a lot. And with banning a lot, we're going to have to take a lot of crates and salvage a lot of stuff so we can get a lot more rerolls. Right, so let's get into this. Explosives are going bye-bye. That's going bye-bye. I still got a bunch of rerolls. I'm going to grab the armor for now. That's good. Energy damage I might keep for now. Yeah, that's fine. These wheels are really good for the armor to go tanky immediately. Huh. You know what? We got a tank up straight off the bat. Let's get our survivability up there. We got a ballistics damage increase immediately, which is really good. Right, here's the important stuff. We want to get rid of the impacts. We want to go for another Scorpion. Oh no, this is an autogun. That's fine. We'll mount that on the side. Okay, we'll grab the nice armor wheels. Time being, that's fine. It's out of the way. Right, let's get into it. Let's get into it. We need to push out as quick as possible. These things, that's the reason I hate this map, is those bloody ice crystals. I so hate them. They're just stuns. I don't really want them yet. It would be nice to get a little bit more crates so we can ban a bunch of stuff. Okay, come on, crates. Let's keep pushing. Grab that as well. Okay, we got 2 level ups. We're going to start going into... We need to start getting more rerolls together. I'm going to grab the uncommon so we can dismantle that for 2 rerolls. I'll grab this uncommon as well. That will ban, we'll grab that. This I want to ban, that I want to ban. I'll grab another Scorpion. Okay, we're going to dismantle those there. Really don't need them now. Okay, so survivability is king early on because we are planning on doing a very late game build. So we're going to have to arm up quickly. We're also going to have to pay attention a lot to building blocks. So I've got a little bit of an idea planned. I don't know if it's going to work. But if we do get enough building blocks, I've got a bit of an interesting build plan. And I don't want to just go square this time. As I said, I want to make it look good, as well as making it deadly. So that's the idea. This is ballistics, but I don't really want it. No, I'm actually going to grab that and dismantle it for the next run. We shall keep the go-go juice tank. Right, let's get this done. I've got a feeling we're going to get this right. I think once we start whittling down our choices, the auto cannons, once those sprinkler cannons are going to start pitching up, we're eventually just going to become like unstoppable. So what we really want to focus on this is obviously impact damage. Not impact damage, sorry, ballistics damage. And the range and fire rate. So those things and a lot of armor is going to be extremely important for us. So we really need to focus a ton on that. But this is good to start off with. A corner reflex is going to help us a ton with the bosses. So I will grab that just for the start. I will grab that. Because that will really help us with the first few bosses. Hey, Matthias! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining in. And I think this is the first time I'm seeing you in my chat. Is that new? And if it is, welcome to the stream. This happens pretty much every Friday around about the same time. And we will be pushing this game to the max tonight. And depending how long you guys last, but my last stream was 8.5 hours long. But as long as you guys are entertained and we keep pushing, I'm going to be pushing as long as I can. I don't mind being tired the next day a little bit. Yeah, I enjoyed the streams. I was actually looking forward to this one, Matthias. Yeah, we'll get some wheels now soon. How's it, Thomas? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Now we'll get some wheels at the back soon. I'm just waiting for it to give me like a decent set of wheels, but we'll get a bit of wheels. We got a bit of weight at the back. We got some junk in the trunk. Now let's get in here. Let's see if we can balance it out. I suppose it's fine. We'll grab one more set. We need a set of wheels at the back and a little bit more weight in the front, I feel. That will pull the vehicle down a little bit. That's going bye-bye. You know what? What could I have used for those? And even that, I'm going to ban all of those. I don't want them. Funny enough, this thing, early game, is really, really, really good. It stuns, so this is also a new weapon. But it's not going to be efficient. Hi, Alep. Yes, I do remember you. I absolutely do. Let's go. Yeah, I do. I do remember you. All right, so we're going to be pushing that. All right, so we got a little bit more weight in the front and wheels at the back, so we are balanced out quite a bit better. Yeah, but the problem is with the stun thing is this late game, they're more of an annoyance than anything else, because then the mobs can't get you because you become so strong, so you actually wish that they will, you know, you sort of wish that they will get to you quicker. So if you stun them, yeah, the contract for stun weapons is really good. So the only thing is as I said, very late game, you become very strong and almost unkillable. So you technically want the mobs to get to you quicker, and if you have too much stuns, they're just pretty much hanging around. You don't kill them fast enough. We're getting our first boss coming in. I'm going to grab the pickup radius so we'll farm out slightly quicker. Don't need that. I honestly don't want that. So I'm going to grab the pickup range. Just waiting for the first bloody... I don't want the drones. I don't want that. You know what? I'll keep that. I'll rather ban that because that's even more useless. So we shall do this. Okay, so that guy's in the way now. We might just want to actually do this first. Move this guy up so we got a clear shot there for now. Okay, we got this. Alright, so we got this guy. He's more annoyance than anything else. How's it, Mr. Suggs? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So our gimmick today is we will be focusing mostly or solely at the end of this run on the Sprinkler Autocannons. So pretty much pure ballistics, and on the new Sprinkler Autocannons, I put it to a vote on the channel on the poll, and that's what the people voted for. So we're going to try to test the Sprinkler Autocannon as a broken run to see exactly how strong it is. And we're taking a lot of damage here. I need to be a little bit more careful. If I could choose another name for me, it would be Will Be Ginger or Thomas. Will Be Ginger. Okay. Will Be Ginger. Any specific reason? Yeah, the ballistics are so strong. They aren't extremely strong early game, especially against like these types of bosses. But late game, ballistics become insanely strong. I want to see what this is. Yeah, that's actually what I really wanted. Just so we can heal up a bit, so we're a little bit more safe. The thing is about these first bosses, they're the easiest just if you can push them around and just stun them. Just pretty much do that to them and they pretty much go down very fast. Right, let's get this done. So ballistics damage I am going to grab. I will grab that immediately so we can just up general damage here. So once we start going into okay, let's see. This is an impact crate. So I can pretty much take that and dismantle. So we want to start banning a crap ton of stuff. Grab this for now. We shall pop this underneath here so it's out of the way now. Yeah, so once we get to a specific point in this game, I am going to start removing these weapons. This is just so we survive long enough. Just like, I don't know, so, but yeah, but Will Be Ginger is actually quite a cool, it's quite a fun one. I like that. Has the unstable version been released to production? I want to know. The unstable version is on Steam. Yeah, you can just literally go right click on the game, go to properties, go to game version, and switch it to unstable. Stable. It is there for general public. I haven't really had much issues with the unstable version like being bad. I haven't really seen it crash yet. But apparently the survival runs in the unstable has had a lot of performance upgrades for late games so it doesn't lag and stutter as much. It's gonna have to see when we get to that point tonight. Hopefully it has been fixed like they said it has. Ah, Thomas the tank engine. Okay, now I get it. I was lost with Thomas, but now I get it. Now I get you. Okay, this is gonna be good to get us some extra bans so we can start running through these weapons quick. So this guy is actually quite good. Ban that guy, ban that, grab that, elevate this boy to the top, get this done. Want to be the sport of alive. Show means ET. You mean like Thomas a tank engine meant a lot to you? Is that what you mean, Alip? 800,000 points is brutal accomplishment if you can get to that. It just very much depends how nice the game is with you and if it's gonna be crashing or not. That's pretty much the biggest thing. You just don't know how long the game is gonna be nice with you. That's pretty much the only gripe with TerraTech. Oh, well, that's interesting. Is there a specific reason why it's meant a lot in your life? Is it something to do with your childhood or something like that? So, the thing is with this game, I think I love it. I love the creativity. I do love, you know, that you can build so much and you got the creativity. But the problem is the late game in Survivor, I do feel the game does not throw enough at you. Because you get to a point where you're so strong and like every now and again you get like these 30 to 40 second gaps where no ads or mobs show up at all. And you're pretty much just sitting and staring at the blank screen, pretty much. As we got the tardigrade, he's not going to be too difficult with our build because we can just hug around his bum the whole time. And we got nice little AoE going around us for now. The also thing is like if you get to like 800,000, it's literally a 14-hour to between 11 and 14-hour run. It's a lot, you know, that's a lot to sit through if you really can. Especially that there's no save. There's no save, you know, and you can continue with your gameplay. And that is, for me, pretty much a big thing. Like, if these runs are intended to take, 14, 15 hours, you need to have a save and resume function, especially for like us content creators. You can't necessarily sit 10 hours non-stop, especially if you're my age, you've got a wife and kids, sitting 10 hours non-stop and creating videos because you want to beat records. But if you have that save function, you can, it will help a lot. Well, that's insane. I mean, how did he get this right there? How does he get enough ads showing up to do 800 million in 8 hours? How has he managed it? Because I got to a lot of times onto a point where everything just melts once they touch the screen. There's our first sprinkler. That's great. Okay, so let's start jumping into our first sprinkler. And I'll pop it in the front. No, I don't want to pop it there. I need it on a better mounting zone. Maybe want to just go out wider so it's got a better arc. Might actually want to... Let me figure this out. Where do I want this thing? I actually want it on a damage or damage attached block, but you know what? We'll use a damage attached block at the back here. For now. Oh, awesome, Lester. I do appreciate the support, Like, the thing is what, just the watch time and the hours and the like on the channel does so much, for the YouTube algo pushing out my channel, Like, just having a like and a watch means a lot to the channel. I do appreciate the support and you supporting. Okay, we're in trouble here. I'm in its laser beam. How about at the particular level you have to restart the same character on the first? That will also work. It's just, I think, you can't always just sit with, 8-9 hour runs. It does really become tough, it does become tough. I mean, that 8-hour live was brutal. I do think I've got an 8-hour video on where I also broke the game. And it does really become difficult. And that. We're not going to really need that anymore. I'm going to actually dismantle this. Because we are moving into the... I think that there has to be some sort of, letting you carry on, or, I don't know, or they push you harder, you get more ads, so the run speed up slightly. Because 8, 9 hours, 10 hours, 11 hours on a run could be brutal, and I know what it feels like. It's like a double-sided coin. You like one side, your soul and your heart is telling you keep pushing. You've reached 400 million or 500 million, and on the other side, your body is just like, no, this is enough. So you're shattering your soul by dismantling your rig to commit suicide. And on the other side, you're also like sort of relieved because it's like, dang, it's over. Okay, let's go. Hello, Cannabeats. Welcome to the stream. Thanks, Lister. Thanks for popping in. Thank you for saying hello. Enjoy work. And we shall catch you later in my comments, I do hope. But thank you for tuning in, and thank you for saying hello. I do appreciate it a lot. I'm not going to ban armor yet. I will ban this now. I need to start sort of sifting through these things. What I want to keep, what I want to get. I'll read yours just now. Yeah, Brad, we get another sprinkler here. We'll focus on the front facing first, guys, and we'll start pushing into the back as we move. Let's see. Sorry, first level. Yeah, I agree with you, and there's quite a lot that they can do, you know, in this game. Like the last time, I said in the last stream, what I thought would be awesome is bring like a multiplayer mode in. Some of you guys probably heard it, but bring a multiplayer mode in. Let the two of you guys start at the opposite end of the map, and you farm out, and you get the bosses and all that. And then once you've beat the last boss, then you and your mates become each other's final bosses. And you can sort of, in the meanwhile, you'll have friendly fire across the maps. You can't hurt each other, but at the end of the run, they drop the friendly fire, and you and your friend are each other's, you know, final bosses. I think that would be like a really cool thing, if they can do that. You know, Mother or Earthbound? I'm a bit lost there, Islet. Mother or Earthbound? Earthbound sounds like a game, but Mother, I'm slightly lost. Okay, so our fire rate and the front end damage is getting quite strong now. Righty guys, let's keep pushing. We're gonna be moving this. Right. Right, not bad guys, not bad. We are doing quite well so far. I think our damage is keeping up. We got a damage block here. Not gonna grab it yet. We're gonna start farming out the bases soon. I'll wait for this boss to come in, so we melt him quick and then we move on. Okay. Not bad. We'll just push him and kill him like quick. Well, I think I can tank these hits. I've got a lot of armor ready for early game. Massive stuff. Hi there, Super Urfa. Welcome to the stream. I've got no idea who Chief Oniyama is. To be honest, I might be a little bit lost here. So I'm not gonna ban this. I'll tell you guys why. You'll see why late game. It's gonna be a little bit of a surprise here. I'm gonna go through all of this, and we're gonna start going into more sprinklers at the back. I know this thing's not gonna have a lot of fire rate or range, but I'm just gonna keep it there for now, so we got a little bit of something. But I mean, 52 wives in the first place. I mean, women, I don't know why you would want 52. I mean, wow, he's got to have a lot of patience. I know my wife's watching my stream, so yeah. My wife has told me a few times, don't want to trade her in for a younger model, and I'm just going like, no, I'll just go off my mind. Okay, so I think he's a king. No, but I don't know why you would want 52 wives. That's bloody insane. Right. We're getting a lot of rerolls. I think we are sitting sweet. Ah, yeah, there's my wife. Waiting for my comments. No, my wifey is listening, so that's exactly what I wanted to say. One woman is enough for me. A second, I'll go off my mind. Imagine 52. I'll just go insane. That's what I wanted to say, my wifey. I know you're listening. Okay, let's farm out this area quickly. I know I left the reroll at the back. I'll go pick it up now. So, like, are you speaking about yourself, the Ilip? Like, even if you're, like, broken down, you just cannot shed a tear? Or are you quoting something? Yeah, no, babes, I love you 2 bits, but yeah, one woman is more than enough for me. Honestly, one woman is more than enough for me. Okay, we're gonna have to now start making sacrifices. Yeah, these boys are big, so I'm gonna start slowly but surely getting rid of the stuff I really don't need. Right, let's go. It should be good. I don't foresee any trouble. I think we are quite strong already. We tanked up quite well. Wow, I've heard a conversation. I'll tell my husband not to, otherwise I won't go out. Poor dude. I mean, that's just sort of tragic. This is bad. I don't want those wheels. I know they are blue. Imagine asking, might keep this for later stage as well. Imagine asking 52 wives, what do you want to eat tonight? And everybody says, I don't know. You choose. And when you choose, all 52 wives disagree on what to eat. I wonder if that guy with the 52 wives is probably very skinny, because he's probably like super skinny, because they'll never be able to decide what they're going to have for dinner that evening. That might just be me thinking that way, but I think that guy's probably never eaten in his life. Interesting that, hold on. I want to see something. Ah, I get it. Right, I'll be with the comment section now, just into quick focus mode here, guys. Just give me a second. I'll keep these for later. But I mean, so Ilip, are you pretty much saying you struggle with feeling emotions? So you're pretty much like emotions don't affect you, pretty much. Have you, does it affect your life whatsoever? Like in a negative way or not? Like, does it negatively impact you? Oh, okay, so you do feel happiness and anger. Okay, so now that's fine. Everybody sort of experiences life in a different way. Like, I feel the full broad spectrum of emotion, unfortunately, but I'm quite good at dealing with it. Well, honestly, I could do without depression. I can do without crying and stuff like that. Okay, let's go. Yeah, no, mealtime must be an absolute cracker of a time in that house. Superb. It has to be a very fun time. So I am banning this because we're not running it this time. We'll do that in the next eventually. So we are slowly but surely actually getting to what we need to really do. Keeping these guys like that, moving that over. Righty, we are pumping in quite a bit of damage. These Sprinkler Autocannons are really starting to pop off. Really not luck +5? You know what, Matthias? The luck is not as important anymore because you can ban everything and you can pretty much just eliminate the blocks you don't want. So the luck used to be good if you wanted to find legendaries. But now, since the banning comes in, they're not really important anymore, on my personal opinion. Yeah, but if he's a king and he's got 52 wives, I mean, kings are millionaires, but I just don't know. That guy must have the mental fortitude of a bloody... I don't know. Like, really, that guy must have such mental fortitude to live like that. Oof. And that. Grab some of that. I should have actually taken the XP for now. Precision damage is going up. I'm going to keep these range blocks. They're going to help long term. Right. Ban that. Grab another sprinkler. So we need to start now just planning out a little bit better, yeah? Move some of these guys around. Okay, that's fine. Actually gonna get rid of this guy now. So we need to start looking at getting... Oh, those are... La la la. Hold on, that's gonna drive me insane. I'm gonna have to do that first. Need to sort of have a little bit of symmetry on this platform first. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna have to go out at the bottom and shift some wheels back as well, so it's a little bit more balanced out, this rig. That looks good. Okay, so we got 444, but we are not leveled this side to my rig. Obviously, guys, this is just temporary build. This is nothing like really important I'm building yet. Don't have any energy damage on this truck yet. Just pretty much filling in spaces for now. Okay, so we're good for now. I'm going to start pumping in some auto guns here at the back for now. Temporary building. But I live, but like, hold on. Yeah, look, I live, honestly, everybody sort of like lives their life their own way. Some people like being alone. Some people like being around a ton of friends. I'm pretty much fine with both. I'm happy with my family, but I like socializing, but I won't go... You know, how would I say, like, out of my way specifically to go out and meet up with people. But I don't mind being around people either. I'm like pretty much neutral in the situation. No, I'm pretty much neutral. Like, I like being around people, but not for too long. And I don't really like... I struggle with the office job, put it that way. Like, I've tried office jobs in my life. That's why I'm self-employed. I can't hang around the same people every day of my life. It eventually starts frustrating me. But otherwise, meh. I still like socializing though. Okay. That's armor. We'll increase our building blocks first. I don't feel the scrap is so necessary currently. Do that, do that. We shall grab this. We'll keep these guys apart. Okay. Got enough time to farm this. I'm just going to break the buff towers first. Righty. Okay, so this is the little eyeball thing is. This is an easy farm up. A lot of XP, guys, so quite good for us, actually. Quite an easy farm up. Right, let's go. We shall ban that. We'll grab the ballistics. What? That's head Abbott in Japan did. He had over 100 kids. Holy crap. That's a bit rough. I don't know if I have to congratulate the guy or if I want to feel sad for the guy. Holy cannoli, that's a lot of kitties. Huh. Right, let's see. We want to grab another ballistics, obviously. Let's see. Oh, I don't have any bands left, so I don't have any uncommons that we can grab. Might want to just still stack these guys out for now. Like every 2 blocks apart's good. One reason for the fall of the Turkish. Ah, that makes sense. So tons of wives and so it's pretty much internal turmoil that caused Turkey to fall apart. Got shamed and jailed. Holy crap. Yeah, I suppose I let you got a valid argument there. If you rely on yourself to fix your own problems, it's usually simpler and easier. All right, let's get moving. I do feel we need to start going a little bit into ballistics and the damage upgrade blocks now. But the build is starting to look quite good already. Like just the general purpose of the guns firing little fireballs on top of it. It's quite good. Well, let's go. Who got shamed and jailed? The Japanese dude. A bot. Well, let's see how fast we melt this. Okay, this guy. Okay, we are packing quite a bit of damage already. I don't think we are like in any real threat currently. Next boss is probably going to be my arch nemesis, the Triarch. Probably going to be my next one. I pretty much just know it. For some reason, I feel it coming. This is good, but I don't really need it. I'm going to grab one more of these bumpers. We'll use a little bit later. And that guy as well. Think, you know what? I'll go one more of these. It's about time we now start now getting rid of most of these guys. Ha! Okay, but I mean, 100 kids. He deserves to be jailed. Shit. That's insane. 100 kids. How do you raise them all? How do you name them all? I can't even remember like 100 people's names in my life, and I have to remember 100 kids' names. But I suppose you're gonna have to number them. You can't name your kids. It's gonna be number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 as they are born. Just don't name them. 2, come here. 5, go get my food. Nah, that's absolutely insane. But also, I know Genghis Khan's also got because of his warmongering and going into towns, like something silly about well, I can't remember the percentage of what it is, but there's like a high percentage of people you can trace back to Genghis Khan's lineage as well. Hey Nathaniel, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I'm happy to see you here, my man. We are starting to crack on. As you can see, our ballistics is flying already. Doing quite well on the ballistic side here. Okay, I need to get some uncommons. Let's go a little bit into the ballistics damage first before we crack onto something else. Pop that there. Sorry, I need to quickly check this out. What the percentage is on Genghis Khan. Give me 1 second. Let me see this. I know it's like a scary statistic or something. Okay, so apparently 1 in 200 men worldwide, I'm asking Grok here, can get traced back with their Y chromosome lineage all the way back to Genghis Khan. So that's 1 out of 200 men. So, I mean, it is absolutely scary statistics on how many children that guy had to birth in that, while he was warmongering. Oh, holy crap. Nathaniel, where are you from again? Were you Canadian or were you Texan? I can't remember. So, yeah, sorry to hear you're not feeling great, man. Yeah, just chill on the couch, grab some liquids, sit tight. 40 degrees is insane weather. Sorry, so many people were saying like where they were from last stream. I can't exactly remember what country you're from. Yeah, just sit in tight, keep yourself hydrated, and enjoy the stream, my man. Canadian, there we go. All right, yeah, I know last time we had some Texans and we had, I'm just confirming it, but 40 degrees in Canada. That's extremely hot. Okay, we would want to, hold on, let's start shifting these to right spots. We're probably going to want to grab like, little single block for now, and just we'll start balancing out these guys soon. Grab another one of these. Are we gonna be in? Hey Cornelio, evening. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome for the people that's not in chat, but welcome to the people that is watching the stream. And then, yeah, I mean, for Canada, that sounds insane, because Canada is usually like renowned for the summer temperate weather, so 40 sounds brutal. How's it, Cole? Welcome back as well. Nice to see you in chat. Yeah, we also in the Celsius at Legions in Africa, but we got winter now, so it's probably 8 to 9 degrees out here. Probably going to be dipping to around about 10 degrees Celsius tonight sometime. But it's not as cold tonight. It's actually quite okay for South African weather. So Nathaniel, we are breaking the game with the Sprinkler Autoguns. That's what we are going to be breaking the game with. And only reason I'm keeping those bumper things is because they look cool. And once I get a lot of building blocks, I'm going to be using them to actually just... Grave Mill's going to be easy with this build so far. So those stun bumper things, I'm just keeping. Not that I'm going to use them to fight with. I'm just pretty much keeping them so they look cool. They're going to be decorations at the end of this build. I want to make this build look really nice. End of the day. Right. We don't have a lot of weapons on our little truck so far. We haven't seen any fire rate increases. We haven't seen the general range increase. I've seen the platforms and make them fire further, but I have not seen any of the, range upgrades that affects all your weapons yet. Still trying to find them. So I've got like a little bit of a weird build plan that I want to try and get right. I hope we can. I hope it works. Yeah, let's see. I need a ton of blocks to get it right though. I'm a bit stressed if I'll be able to get that many blocks together. But so far so good. We got a lot of armor, quite a bit of armor actually. We've got a lot of hands and a weapon, so we'll be finding these auto guns very often now. So we're sitting quite pretty so far, Nathaniel. We should be sitting quite good to survive quite some time. Drive them all down. Okay. We're good. Okay. So that's definitely getting banned. That's definitely getting banned. Armor I'm grabbing off the bat. I'm not banning that whatsoever. I'll grab a bit of scrap increase for now. I'm eventually going to be deleting the scrap increase blocks as we go along. Because then you tend to get too many level ups. I don't want to get too many level ups. So if I'm looking at this, these guys aren't going to be too happy there, but it's fine. I'd move these guys up so we can do a similar concept at the back here. Have that guy there, have that guy there. I'd have to find slots for this guy. That. They just sort of have to be out of the way for now. We're going to start focusing on how we want to build this. The only reason I kept these things is because they look good. Like, I want these just as decoration. That's why I kept them. Here we go. Looking quite solid. Okay. Righty. The guys, and also feel free to give me some give me advice if you guys think I'm building bad or whatever. If you guys want me to attempt something, just let me know. Nathaniel, honestly, I have not. My biggest problem at this point is just getting the time for doing what I want to do. I'm getting a ton of developers reaching out and requesting me to make videos. Look, it's a good problem to have. But like, I mean, I'm trying to do one dev request a day or one dev request every second day. And I get like 5 devs done in a week. And then I wake up the next morning and I've got 3 more that requested. So I just not getting time to play what I want to play at this point, you know. I'm like literally looking after the channel. I'm still enjoying, you know, playing whatever, you know, I'm playing for the channel, but I'm not getting the time to play what I want to play, unfortunately. But I'll get there. As my schedule opens up, hopefully, and, you know, as stuff keeps moving, hopefully I shall get to that point that I'll have a little bit more free time for myself eventually, because 9 to 5 job, then still jumping in onto, you know, into making content and then trying to keep developers happy. It becomes quite a bit of a grind. But look, honestly, I'm very blessed, you know, with having the devs and stuff reach out to me, and I really can't complain. I think that's why my channel found a lot of traction, is because of the developers, and that built authority in the roguelike genre much quicker than expected. So yeah, like, I mean, the Subnautica playthrough I want to do is a game that I actually want to play. I've done that one video on Subnautica, and I really want to jump back into the game. My wife bought it for me just because she wanted to spoil me, and I made that one video. I haven't gotten time to jump back into it. It's been a whole week already, so it's a bit tough, but it's fun, man. It's fun. No, you're not pressuring me, but I'm just like explaining like the situation currently. But it's a good problem to have, to be honest, Nathaniel. I'm actually really enjoying the content creation. And yeah, so it's also like in the first 2-3 months, I'm making 2-3 videos a day. You know, it's all fine to sit till 1, 2, 3 in the mornings behind a PC. But that catches up to you, and then you have to eventually say, like, listen, this week I'm only doing 2 videos a day, and I'll get into bed 10 o'clock. You know, so but it's been awesome. Yeah, so our damage is very well versed currently, as well as our armor. We're looking into a good situation where we're sitting in now. Yeah, look, TerraTech is honestly like a really fun game to play, and I appreciate. Why am I? Oh, those little cobblestones are making me get stuck. It's awesome. I love it, and it's pretty much at this point my channel's bread and butter, and I love it. I mean, every time it's different, and that's why I set these challenges now, because I've pretty much seen everything the game can offer. And it's now on the point for, you know, try to do something difficult and run one specific weapon, or one run I really still want to do is try to do elemental only, and that's going to be really hard, but I think it might be worthwhile to try and break it on elemental damage. Might be worthwhile, but I don't know if I'll get it right, because that is difficult. Well, I'm actually going to start banning. Are you serious? Is TerraTech won like 40 pounds pretty much? Wow. That's bloody insane. Okay, we got that there. We need to find more slots for armor now. Armoring this thing's gonna be a little bit harder. Oh, awesome. I appreciate it, Nathaniel. You know, that like extra watch hours promotes the channel so well. And I do appreciate that it's a nice long playlist that is, you can fall asleep to it, you know? Okay, so it has expansions as well. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I really have to get into it. I'm actually so curious. You know what? Once I am done tomorrow, if I get a bit of time, I'm going to make time to jump into original TerraTech. I think I really need to give the game justice. I need to check it out. I'm going to make time to jump into it. And maybe revisit and make a video on it as the OG that started this game. I think that might be a good call. So generally now, we do have quite a good coverage. We need one gun here that we're missing. I missed that. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to make it a point to jump into the OG TerraTech because I've never played it, so it might be interesting. So I'm going to do it. I'll make a plan to jump into it tomorrow. Wow, that's dedication, guys. Look, I do appreciate you guys for giving my channel those watch hours. It's absolutely amazing having people like you guys sitting through all of these long grinds, long runs. The funs, the laughs, the one that I fell off the map was absolutely hilarious. I'm so glad I caught that on stream. The one where the game glitched, fell off the map and fell into the void. That, guys, I really appreciate it, eh? And look, it doesn't have to be fast-paced. I mean, sometimes the game's like just the strategic, you know-ness of the games is good enough. So we'll probably get another sprinkler easily now. Start banning this unnecessary stuff. I don't need these extra wheels. That's a good wheel that I'll keep, though. So we spaced out now, equally leveled with those guys. We can now get rid of these. I don't need them really. It's actually 4,000 watch hours to get monetized. 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers. But YouTube does have a new tier now, which is like on 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours, you qualify for super chats and stickers and stuff like that. But full monetization is pretty much, I'm going to ban the stuff I don't want. There's 4,000 hours, that you have to land. So that's actually quite an insane push. So, TerraTech, excuse me guys, I'm still a bit flu, so if I cough unexpectedly, I do apologize for that. Yeah, so TerraTech was my channel's breakout moment. That pushed my channel from baby channel to a proper channel, and it's all thanks to TerraTech. So I've got the most gratitude for the devs of this game. It's literally made my channel explode, and it actually pushed my channel to get to where it was. And very fast, like really quickly. So honestly, TerraTech has been my channel's everything, pretty much. To put it in perspective, my channel before TerraTech came out, my channel was only sitting on 215 subs, and I was on, I think I was at 2,000 watch hours, and then TerraTech happened, and then in about, I would say, call it 3 weeks, TerraTech pushed my channel to 1,000 subs in about a month, and my watch hours up to 45,000 in like 3 weeks. So TerraTech has literally pushed my channel into the moon, and it hasn't slowed down since. So I'm very grateful to this game. It's been my breakout, pretty much. No, my channel is currently running about 500 watch hours plus minus a day, around about. So no, my watch hours is done. I've got that far past. I appreciate it, Cornelis. You've been here a long time already. So no, my channel is fully monetized, guys. But every watch hour, every sub, anything on the channel still strengthens it. And I'm not going to be slowing down anytime soon. I'm loving what I'm doing currently, and I'm just liking chatting with you guys, playing games, making videos. It's an absolute blast. And hopefully in like 3 or 4 years or 5 years from now, it might become a full-time job for me, and that's what I'm aiming for. But at this point in time, it's a great hobby, and it's just a good de-stress, and I'm meeting good people and having fun. That's all what it's about, building the community, and I'm really loving it. Yeah, so YouTube's criteria has changed a lot, and also I do sort of agree with YouTube. They have changed the algorithm up a lot. Last year, YouTube was pretty much focused on clicks and not how long people was watching your content. So you could have a person with a really good thumbnail with bad quality content, and they will get pushed by YouTube because they got good thumbnails pretty much. But YouTube has changed it around this year, and they made the algorithm favor your watch hours. So the longer people watch your videos, the more it gets promoted. So, and I do agree with it, because then they know it's promoting quality content, and that's what YouTube's changed up. Hey, Cornholian, thanks a lot, man, for the super chat. I do appreciate it. Your Fiverr has pretty much sponsored me a 6-pack beer for the weekend, and I do appreciate it. So tomorrow, when I am having as we would call it here in South Africa, a braai, but it's a barbecue in America and so forth, I'll be having one on you. Thanks a lot, my man. I really do appreciate it, and it's always a pleasure. But no, thanks you guys for the support. Without you guys sitting in the channel, my channel won't be here today. So all of the credit goes to you beautiful people pushing out my channel and promoting it, and much appreciated. But thanks again for the super chat. I do appreciate Cornelia really much. Yeah, and it's also like quite interesting. Holy cannoli. Svensky 23 euro sticker, my man. I'm speechless. Thanks a lot. That's awesome. Thank you. And this is that's your first super on a live stream. That's awesome. Svensky, thank you so much for the super, my man. I'd really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll keep pushing out the content as best as I can, and I'll keep improving. But guys, on that mark, I am upgrading my sound quality very soon. I have got a Shure B7 mic, a studio quality mic it's here at my house already. I'm just waiting for the proper mixer and cabling to come in, and sound card to come in. Yeah, it's a SM7B Shure microphone. So I am going to be upgrading audio quality extremely soon. I'm just waiting for delivery on my sound card, so this audio is going up. Yes, I have been really considering cross-streaming to Twitch soon. I am in the works of that. Currently, I've got 150 megabyte line. So I'm a little bit, I think my line is slightly slow to cross stream. I won't be using Twitch as a permanent platform, but I will be using it as a cross stream to generate more traffic. So that is the goal with Twitch, but for that, I will be... And Nathaniel, thanks. Awesome. Thanks for the 2, my man. Thanks for the super chat. I really appreciate you guys. You guys are really making my night tonight. I mean, I'm smiling ear to ear here, guys. I mean, I do appreciate this so much, guys. That's awesome. Thanks all of you guys donating. And wow, I'm speechless. Tonight's like you guys are making me smile so much. And yeah, so I am going to be cross streaming to Twitch, but I'm in the process of upgrading my my internet line. And that's going to be once I get taking my internet line up to about 250 to 300 megs, then I'll be cross streaming the same time I'm going to YouTube. Hey Nathaniel, you only joined it. Oh, you subbed, you membershiped my channel now. Awesome, thanks for the membership, Nathaniel. That's awesome. And now you got your little badge right next to your name. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I do appreciate it, Nathaniel. Guys, just quick one. Now that I've seen Nathaniel's join the memberships, I just want to quickly explain my memberships to you guys on the channel itself. My memberships is cheap. I did it as cheap as possible, but the thing is on my memberships, I am not going to be paywalling anybody out of content. I'm not going to have members only streams. I'm not going to have members only videos. I don't feel it's fair towards the community because I'm not, how would I say? I'm not just here for the clicks. I'm not just here for the money. I actually want to build a community for everybody to enjoy. So my memberships is pretty much just for sponsoring me a coffee every month, pretty much. And I do appreciate it. I kept it as the cheapest as possible. And what the memberships do benefit you is you'll get the badges, you will get highlighted messages and stuff like that. But there's no real... Oh, and obviously emojis. But there's no real... How would I say, paywalling content away from everybody, because not everybody can afford memberships and stuff, and I don't want to... Hey, another one! Cornholio, awesome! Welcome to the Legends as well. Guys, you guys are awesome. You guys are absolutely amazing tonight. Yeah, so that was just a quick run on my memberships. It is pretty much sponsoring me a coffee. It's the cheapest I could make it. And it gives you guys a bit of recognition when you do comment on my videos and stuff like that. But the content is free for everybody forever. I have been thinking, I've seen a lot of channels asking, why don't I do people asking Patreons and stuff like that. I'm honestly not going to be doing Patreon. I don't, unless I get to a point where my channel explodes and I've got hundreds of thousands and there's a ton of rich people that want to sponsor me money for no reason. But honestly, I'm against Patreon where I stand because I don't want people to pay me for my content on it, you know. I don't want people to like feel that they have to pay me to get to my content. I want it to be free for everybody, if that makes sense, you know. Hey, Cornelian, you know, that I do understand, you know, the members only streams and stuff like that. I'm not going to be doing it, you know. I want all the people who enjoy my content must have free access to it, you know. It's simple as that. You know, my subs and my members and my ads revenues and stuff is pretty much what's going to be, you know, pushing my channel, and you guys obviously supporting and watching, because that makes my channel grow, and that's the most important. Long term, stuff free for everybody, pretty much forever. I'm not Patreoning, I'm not, you know, going in for a cash grab. It's not my style. I'll honestly rather have 1,000 subscribers and everybody pitches up towards my videos and streams than have 100,000 people and nobody pitch up, you know. And that's pretty much what I'm aiming for in the long term. Let's go. But Cornelius, so you've done went into like member streams and stuff like that. Hey, super awesome! Thank you for joining the Legends as well, guys. You guys are bloody amazing. So you know what you guys just did now is I think now that Super Earth has joined, it's actually allowed me to add more emojis to the channel. I think I needed an extra 4 people or 3 people to join. So now I can add extra 2 or 3 emojis for you guys tomorrow. And guys, what I'll do is I'll do a poll with my little cat mascot for all of you guys. And then you can choose what type of expression you guys want for that emoji. And then I'll do my best to create a good one for you guys. So you guys can use it if you want to. But I really appreciate the membership, Super. It's awesome. Hey, man, Nathaniel, I do appreciate it. Yeah, I do appreciate all of that. Svinsky, I know for sure it is better if everybody can enjoy everything. I'm getting rid of this now. When everybody can enjoy everything on your channel, it's going to build a much better, stronger community. My Discord is set up, guys, just so you know. I'm finalizing the artwork with my one friend that's going to be moderating the Discord for me. And yeah, so the Discord is pretty much now set up. You guys are going to have free access to Discord as well. There's not going to be any channels or stuff that's going to be, memberships only, bloody, bloody, blah. But that's going to be a nice little place for. Well, I don't want to sell that. I almost sold the wrong thing. Don't want to get channels that's just members only. But it's going to be a nice little area for us to, if you guys do play TerraTech or if you do play roguelike, to share your wacky and fun builds and stuff with us. So Discord is pretty much set up. I just have to get the artwork on it done, and then we're going to have another little area that we can start sharing and having fun on, guys. So that's also now in the works, and it's almost done. It will be set up within the next like 2 or 3 days. Then we got a nice Discord channel for our members and all our subs and stuff as well. So that's in the loop. No, it is. It's definitely, Cornelia, definitely is. Like, the guy subs to your channel, he watches your content, right? And then you paywall your subs away from content, but he joined you and made your channel succeed, if you know what I mean. It's just, it's sleazy. In my opinion, it's actually sleazy to do it. Like, I do get it, like, if you're, like, really niche in specific areas and you maybe have to spend a ton of money to make a specific video, that I sort of get. If you have to spend a crap ton of bucks to make a video, yeah, then maybe having members-only content is fine. But if you are gaming or content creating and it only takes your time, it's a bit sleazy to paywall your subs out of content if you're not a member or if you're not donating enough, or if you're not, Yeah, guys, so yeah, yes, you guys have been spoiling me rotten tonight, guys. All of you guys that's membered, super chatted, super stickered, you guys are legends. Honestly, it's awesome. But Svensky, I see you did a sticker in euros. Everybody else has been dollars and pounds. So if you euros, where are you from, Sven? But if it's Sven, are you from Sweden, perhaps? Am I right? Are you serious, Super Earth? So people are sort of teasing your videos and just like not. No, that's really bad. That's really bad. So they tease you with a good video, go like, okay, tune in for part 2, but pay me for it. Then only you can have it. No, that's so scammy. That's really so rotten. I took the wrong thing, but it's fine. I'll keep that. That's honestly a rotten move. Nah, that's just terrible. Guys, this is not final build, just so you know. We're still going to be pushing into a proper build once we get more blocks. Now, guys, I'm not that type of person, and I want to actually grow the community, and every single comment that you guys have seen on my page is not moderated by somebody. That's myself personally, during work hours or when I have to drive around and go see clients, actually grabbing my phone. I read every single one. I'm not AI responding on the comments on my YouTube videos. Every single person has gotten a response so far. And that's actually personally from myself. I read every single comment. Yeah, man, super. I don't know, it's just like, I can't believe people are so scummy in my opinion. It's just bad. But yeah, so guys, just so you know, and also another thing for you guys that's actually watching my stream, if you guys do drop a comment on a video and I do not respond within 24 hours, maybe just drop a reply on your own comment. Maybe I have missed it because my comment sections are getting busy now. Sometimes the videos are dropping 50 to 70 comments during a day, and I'm so scared I miss something. So if I do miss a comment, guys, just forgive me. Maybe just drop a reply in your own comment and I'll pick it up again. But I don't think I've missed anything just yet. But yeah, I reply to all my comments. I don't have a channel moderator. I don't have a... You know, all of this is pretty much just myself. Creating, editing, thumbnailing. It's me. But I'm loving the journey, guys. But thank you guys so much once again for your gifts and stuff like that. But on TerraTech, we're not actually doing too bad. We're actually, we're quite tanky. We can take quite a bit of hits. We are farming out the Dark Eye really good. We can tank him, and he's one of the most annoying bloody bosses in the game as well, because he flies away all the time. So, armor's gonna be good for us. Grab more armor. Okay, so that's our back. Hold on. What? Oh, that's our front. I actually wanna start with our dual guns in the middle. Okay. Now we'll space these guys out there for now. Now, honestly, I don't get it either. Yeah, I don't understand it. No. No, you know, I'm chilled, you know. I'm 38 years old. I don't rage in games as well. You know, like, I know you get a lot of these guys that will scream and shout and... you know, you get guys that scream, shout, rage, throw chairs around, bloody, bloody, blah, you know, but I don't know if it's all for clicks or, you know, get that angry. I try to be chilled as most as possible. I don't need to draw enough attention just for clicks and rage bait people. No, not all. I know most people are generally in the nicer side of things. But yeah, you do get your people. If we finally get our first fire rate, so I'm going to actually ban that now. Finally our first fire rate block. Can you believe it? I'm going to actually start banning a lot. I don't remember if there's a full range upgrade for ballistics. Area effect does not count. Ban that. I don't need the stuns. I don't need that. I want to ban blocks now. I have to keep the ballistics damage, obviously. Otherwise, we will not survive. We will keep this wheels. I mean, our weapons are sorted. We need to get a lot of these things that I don't want anymore. Damage, I'm going to ban because we do have the ballistics damage thing, which is stronger. Okay, let's get this done. Okay, we're just going through the unnecessary stuff now, which is fine. So we got that now. Right. So we do have extra fire rate now, which is going to be good for us. I mean, I think on my side, on my channel, like, I've not really had a real problem with people raging and being nasty in comments and stuff just yet. I had one guy that got a bit upset because I played a game wrong, and he got so much so upset that I had to sort of mute his comments. He just like started saying stuff. Oh, wow, okay, look at that fire rate increase, guys. Like, started saying stuff like, yeah, you're oblivious of some things. I think you got burnout. You need to stop making videos for a few days. And, you know, and this, I told him, dude, this is the first time I played the game. Just, you know, I'll improve next time. Nah, you just ignorant. And it's the first time ever I actually had to mute a comment from somebody. I didn't ban him off the channel, but I just muted the comments. But I mean, I apologize like 3 times for just having fun and, you know, playing the way I play, and I learned the game, but learning the game still. And yeah, I get a bit upset because I didn't play the game like a pro, although I've only played the game for like 20 minutes. But yeah, I suppose. Some people take, I mean, it's good to take gaming seriously if you're a pro gamer and such. But the general consensus is that the majority of the general public tends to want to just have fun. You know, it's a de-stressing method. And I mean, play the game like you want to play it. Yeah, man, it is. Like, it's just guys are like literally just, it was that Tower Dominion game. And it's just because you get those, in the Tower Dominion game, you get those like, how would I say, those buildings that you can occupy that buffs and stuff. I didn't pay too much attention to him, and just the guy got angry. He got so angry because I didn't activate all of those buildings. And the more I told the guy, like, hey, dude, it's just, you know, it's the first time playing, you know, just give me a chance. Wow, he got upset. Hey, Cornelia, no, I completely agree with you. I completely agree. Everybody has got their own way to play the game. Look, if you play team games, you know, if you're like pro gamer, Overwatch, you know, CSGO, whatever, yeah, then obviously you have to fit into a team. But 99% of general people that game play it for de-stressing and having fun. That's what it's about. I mean, if you're not a pro gamer, you don't have anything to prove. You don't have to game the way everybody else wants you to game, you know. Game the way you want. And just have fun and de-stress. That's what it is. I mean, yeah, so games from 1981. So, Cornelia, you would have started like in old Atari systems, eh? I mean, I'm born in 1987, so I won't even know what gaming systems there was in... or what gaming system there was in 1981, to be honest. Exactly. I mean, that's just the thing, and that's the big reason I really want to get the Discord channel up and going. It just gives, you know, like, if we get an opportunity, I can grab some of the subs and people into games with me. You know, there's also a lot of you know, roguelike games that require multiplayer play that's actually built around multiplayer playing. You know, you can solo them, but they become so hard that you can't really progress far enough to showcase it. So that's also a big reason for the Discord channel is that I can grab, you know, like you guys that see my streams often and say, hey guys, do you have this game? Do you want to join me in a run, you know? It would be so much fun. It would be fun for everybody. And that's the reason I'm getting the Discord channel up and going as soon as possible. If your son ever asks you for a gaming PC or wherever and it's a lot of money, you just tell them, if you can beat the Lion King on Sega, then you'll buy them a PS5 or, you know, a gaming PC. They'll have to try it for a good year or two so you get enough money saved up. I mean, PS5s and stuff, oh, that games were extremely difficult. Oh yeah, like, I mean, Nathaniel, honestly, like, Call of Duty you got killed with hackers, pretty much. I loved Call of Duty, but since the hackers took over, I haven't touched that game in a good 2 years, I would say, at all. That's the reason I only still like first-person shooters. There's only one game I really play if it's a multiplayer, and that would be Overwatch. Because although Blizzard is going to crap nowadays, their moderation in Overwatch is very strict. It's permabans, so it helps a lot. So Overwatch, I still honestly enjoy. Like, I really enjoy Overwatch when I do get opportunity to play it. But otherwise, not as much. You see, I just knew it is Call of Duty. I knew it. And the problem is with Call of Duty, although now they do have PC bans, and now the consoles with their bloody Chronos Max stuff, you know, the Chronos hacks that gets installed like literally on your controller, is just as bad. The Chronos is just as bad as the other hacking. So yeah, so Atari 2000. Yeah, I started playing on the NES, or was it the SNES, Mario Brothers, when Mario Brothers and stuff came out. That's what I started on. My first PC was a Pentium 1333 megahertz, and it was top of the range that time. So back in the day, that was literally my top of the range PC. Was honestly Pentium 1333 megahertz, my first PC, and then my upgrade after that was a Pentium 3 450 megahertz. I think it had 128 megabytes of RAM. And it was insane. Wow, 2,000 pounds, eh? It just shows you how technology changes throughout the years, eh? And I mean, with 2,000 pounds now, you can get a monster of a rig. It just shows you. That's bloody insane. I mean, we're farming through this so slow. I still haven't even found any corrupted blocks yet. Okay, so we will ban that. Grab more armor so we become more tanky. Grab more armor. That. Right, yeah, I mean, technology is just slows down for no man, eh? It just literally goes so quick. Yeah, I remember my first PC. I can still remember it. I think my father still bought it from my uncle or something, because he didn't know how it worked, and he's like, interesting, your PC 490, so that's 5,000 pounds. Holy crap. Me being South African? So me being South African on 5,000 pounds, that would be roughly, if I'm working out the pound value to it, wow, that's almost about between 80 and 90,000 rand. That's bloody brutal. Goal, 1,000 equals 1,200 euro. Oh, StarCraft is a brilliant game. I still love StarCraft till today. I'm a Zerg fanatic all the way. 1,005 equals 1,200 euro. Command and Conquer, Red Alert. That was the first one. Then you got Tiberian Sun after that. I remember all of those games. They are really good. So going like 90,000 rand is brutal. So to put it in perspective, if I'm going to upgrade my PC, I would probably say next 2 to 3 months, I'm upgrading my PC to a stronger rig so I can do 4K. If I'm going Ryzen 9, like a 9700 CPU with RX 9800, or what is the AMD equivalent, but the top of the range AMD, I'm probably going to be looking at in South Africa with 32 gigs of RAM, a 2 terabyte SSD, 1,000 watt power supply. So top of the range stuff. It works out to about, I actually looked at quotes in this week. It works out to about 40,000 rand for top of the range PC in South Africa. So that in pounds, you're going to be walking away under I would say like 1,800 pounds or so. 1,200 DM on my first PC. Holy crap! I don't even know what 1,200 DM. Oh, that's what it costed. Holy, that's so much money. You know, you guys talking in this first world currencies, it makes me feel broke. I feel broke. All the RTS like Command and Conquer, Crush, Kill and Destroy. That was such a gem as well. Yeah, you got the mutated guys and you got the humans. That was also such a good game. Well, the nostalgia, guys, the nostalgia. You guys are bringing back my childhood tonight. But I mean, so $950 for 2 terabyte NVE. I'm going to quickly work this out for you, Cornelian, here in South Africa. Let's see what a 2 terabyte NVMe costs. Let's have a look here in South Africa. So here in South Africa, it equates to, if you get a decent one, if you get a good brand, you're looking at about, I would say, 4,000 rand, which would be in dollar-wise at 1,000 rands. Nope, wrong way around. 4,000. So it's only $245 here in South Africa. Cornelia. It's only $250 here. That shows you actually how they actually do rip off the better countries. Yeah, that actually does suck. It's actually a bit daylight robbery, to be honest. They have a kind of glitch in that game, StarCraft. I can't recall. I haven't played the original StarCraft in many years, so I can't really recall any glitches. Okay, so we are starting to explode damage-wise in this build, guys. We are actually starting to... Holy... So that's what a PC would cost. No, holy crap. So less than half, we can build a top-notch PC here. I don't want to ban that. I almost made a mistake. Oh, yes, I remember. Now I remember, Nathaniel. I do remember that. Yes, I do remember that you can be all the clans. It's almost like a similar concept of Red Alert, where you can send a mechanic in and steal their main base, and then you can build their, their buildings. It's a similar concept to what Red Alert had as well, to be honest. If you can remember. Okay, let's get more armor on here. Sorry guys, if you do hear me go silent for a second or two, it's just because I'm muting my mic, so because I'm coughing, I'm a little bit fluish. I don't burst your eardrums and make disgusting noises into the mic. Just quickly having a sip and wetting my whistle with my Monster Energy drink to pump some caffeine into my system. But let's get this going. So, but I mean, 109,000 Rand for PC that we can pretty much build here. Let's call it top notches, like 50k in South Africa. Then you've got literally the best of everything. That's 64 gigs worth of RAM. It's 4 terabytes of SSD storage. One of the best Ryzen CPUs you can get, and the best Radeon graphics card. But I mean, if you do. So, for instance, Cornelia, if you do, now, for instance, I don't know how it works. So, if you do then, if you got that money, £5,000 to spend on a PC, right? Why can't you then, like, phone a friend or make a friend in South Africa and tell him, listen here, what can you get me built for 50,000 Rand, for instance, and just get a mate to get it for you and just ship it? Then you save a ton, or is there any legal costs involved with that? I'm not really sure how it works. I mean, in that sense, is you can get like a top-notch build for almost half the price. I mean, if it's built here. If that makes sense. Oh, here we go. More fire rate, finally. I'm going to ban that because it takes too much space. Grab the weapon range now as well. We got it. Grab another sprinkler. Okay, I see. So they will still, some way or the other, make sure they do get their money. But might the import fees and duties not maybe still be cheaper? Okay, I can quickly do that. Let's do audio. Right, so let's do audio. Let's go FX volume down. We'll pump the master volume slightly down. Let's get this. I do try to be responsive. Guys, volume-wise, is that better for you guys? But hold on. So, Cornelia, is the shooting sound a bit better for you guys, or should I drop it a little bit more? I think it is a bit loud. It's still touching my red line. I think the shooting sound should be slightly better for everybody now. I think it will be okay. But now, hold on. So let's say, for instance, you immediately transfer to a friend in South Africa's bank account X amount of pounds. So it will get converted, it will hit my bank account with like normal bank charges, right? So now your friend is sitting with that money in your account. He uses your money to build that PC, and then he ships it from South Africa to Britain in air freight or as a parcel. So your government will still hit you tax to receive it on that side to the value that might be, I say, you know, like 20,000 rand, so call it like £1,000 or so. Okay, no problem, my babes. I'm happy to have adjusted the volume for you. Hi, Nathaniel. I try to respond to all of you amazing people. I don't think I've really missed comments yet. I hope not. If I have, I apologize, guys. How old is your daughter, Nathaniel? And a big shout out to your daughter, and thank you for watching my channel. And yeah, welcome and thank you for watching. Now we're melting, guys. I think we're gonna be onto a monster build now. I really think that we're gonna have an amazing build coming. I'm not even gonna need the dent removal at all. It's not gonna be needed. We shall start accumulating a lot of blocks because I'm gonna need a ton of them. Dervish drone is going, that's going. I'm gonna grab the blocks again. And then I'm gonna keep these. Right, let's go. Hi guys, and for everybody, like I've had like concurrent viewers of 30 to 36 concurrent views in the channel. For all you guys that's still been watching my video here, thank you for being in the video for about 2 hours already on the stream. Depending how long this game is going to allow me before it crashes. Yeah, it's pretty much going to depend how long we're going to be running. If we can push this thing up to, you know, call it 400 million, if it's going to take me 8 hours, I'm going to be doing it. I'm going to be running it as long as I can. I think my 2-year-old is probably sleeping by now. My 12-year-old teenager moody son is sitting here next to me playing on his phone and watching me stream as well. Holy, okay, well, that sucks. That actually does suck, if they do that. But then, so then what stops? So, okay, so Cornelia, I know you got your point there, but now, so technically speaking, a computer is allowed to be taken over to on, you know, let's call it hand luggage, right? You can, not hand luggage, but call it your luggage. As long as it's not overweight, you're not going to be... Oh, ouch. All right, so here might be another loophole, right? So for people from England, flights aren't that expensive, you know, like if you have to convert the currency to, like, for instance, African rands and stuff like that, you know. But what stops a friend or family member to do this thing? Because you can technically put the PC in a suitcase, right? You're allowed to take it over. You just have to declare it. You might pay a weight, you know, increase of maybe, call it £100 or whatever the case may be. Because I have done research, like if we do want to immigrate and I have to go over and start a life in a different country and stuff like that. You know, I'm allowed to take my PC in a suitcase as long as it's declared, and you might pay weight charges. So let's say you do have that friend in South Africa. He builds a PC there, you just pay his flights, and he puts it in his suitcase and takes it to your house and just says it's a gift. I mean, they can't really tax you if you technically not the owner of it. If it's going for works purposes, for instance, to your country and it's declared, how would they tax you on it? If you know what I mean. Alright, so we're doing fine still. It's funny, we've been driving around quite a bit. We haven't found any like real corrupted blocks, but okay, I haven't done. I mean, I'm sure like paying a friend's flights to bring it over for you is not gonna be as expensive as what a top of the range, you know, gaming PC is gonna be in the UK, for instance. So there's a loophole there, I'm sure there is. Because, I mean, if you work it out and you can get a gaming PC then for literally less than half the price that you'll be paying there, flights are still paying a friend's flights to do it's going to be cheaper than paying the rest of the gaming PC. I'm just thinking out loud, you guys. I'm just thinking out loud. Like loopholes in the system. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, so we got a tractor beam now. I wonder if that might be worth it to have. So we don't have to go pick up the XP as much. Okay, let's get our row of these things done. Okay, that's too high. That's a problem. You know what, we'll do it there, move that there, move that there. And then we'll move armor wherever we can find a slot for it for now. We're going to get to a point to rebuild soon. So we should have quite a decent pickup range now. Okay, so we pretty much are sitting on like 40 million damage and we haven't like been scratched in a long time. Weapon range is going to be very important for us. Might as well grab another sprinkler. We do have space here. We might just want to sort of shift that over. Does the bullets break up the ice? I didn't actually notice. Is that... if that is the case, then I'm even more in love with ballistics than I thought. Okay. Ah, I get it. Okay, so they're pretty much in like texting because of the quantity and you just sent little bit by little bit over. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so ballistics breaks the ice shards. I didn't even notice. That's awesome. Okay, that's really, really, really good. Hey, it's awesome seeing my little little badges next to all of you guys' names there in the chat with all the members growing. It's awesome seeing them. Sora, welcome, welcome, welcome. I didn't I install it? Did I leave it? Oh, you mean that little thing? Let's quickly see. I'm banning that guy. I am taking another one of this. Okay, so Sora, the only reason I'm not using it is because I'm focusing on this that buffs every single one. Don't really care about that block. I actually want to dismantle it. That's every government. South African government's exactly the same. They try to make money on every single thing they can. They love doing it. Camping, I can't complain, Sora. It's been a good run so far. We're becoming. So, camping at the base does not solve the spawn issue. The problem, what happens is you get so many level ups that it sort of encapsulates your rig and the enemies can't reach you anymore. So, these sprinkler guns are definitely broken. It's like, what's going to touch us if we just keep pushing damage, keep pushing fire rate, and keep pushing range? What's ever going to get close to us? Going to be interesting. So, this game bases its score on kills and damage that gives you your score, but it's like at this point, you get to these little sections where it doesn't feel like anything's happening. There's not enough ads. Everything goes slow. The bots don't pitch up quick enough. To get to these little points where it's just like, send me more stuff to kill. Which I do feel the devs need to look at. I mean, we got so much armor on that even this guy's not really doing much. Just look at that. We just pretty much just at this point already at a stage of we can chill for most of everything, and we'll just be getting more and more and more armor as we progress, as we move on. So while they are pumping a lot of damage into it now, honestly, as much as possible, I'm going to start expanding out now because I can see the reason that those little bots are actually getting to my rig. They smaller than my lowest tier of my cannons. So what's happening now, these guys are shooting over those little rigs. So what we really need to actually now do is we need to take one crappy wheel off. Looking at blocks, we should be okay to start doing that. It's our crappiest wheel here. That's decent wheels. Grip and acceleration. I suppose this is our crappiest wheel. So we'll slot that in here. What we're going to have to look at doing in this build is having another layer of guns encapsulating one level lower, because the bots are actually getting to us on the sides, which probably means we might want to just move these wheels out of the way in any case. Got a ton of these little blocks. which is actually quite nice to have. We're going to have a lot of tiers here, guys. I want to sort of get this right. We'll remove all of these first. Okay. Need to go out like that. Okay. We are making a lower level. Best as we can here with saving as much block. Oops, that's wrong way. Saving as much realistically. Let's have a look. That is a bit tough, so we might want to move these guys. All right, let's see. Shall do that. Okay. Just need to fill that in. So that's cool, like that. And then like that. Right, so we got another ring. So this is going to be our next platform for our next autoguns going forward. That'll be this. Step up. Might bring, if we get more blocks, I might bring these forward. Oh, we'll see, we'll see. We can do a lot here. And now we get our wheels. Well, maybe inside. Let's start popping some wheels on the outside, I feel. Just for some stability, at least. All good. Go grab that whiskey. This is going to be a long stream. I'm too scared to grab any alcoholic drinks because maybe I'll fall asleep. Because it's going to be a long one. So this is going to be a massive... Start at the bottom corners, spread them out, 2 per block. Okay. Do that. Oh, we got another wheel. Do that. Do that. I would if I drank that. But is it a good strong one? Is it a bourbon or is it just a good old Irish whiskey or something like that? Finding little block areas where I can actually just hide a few stuff. Okay, not bad. We got the fire rate guys here still. Can technically go into that little hole there, and mount those there. We're gonna go ballistics up height. Ah, nice. Enjoy it, enjoy it, enjoy it. I might, okay, when I get to sort of end stream, late stream, and I got like an hour left or so, I'll probably grab myself a beer in the fridge. The end of the night. I'll probably do that. Hey. Found it cheap, sort of. You forget, Cornholio, that I'm a South African. So 900 pounds that, you know, that you spent on that whiskey is the equivalent of crap. It's like times 17. So that's like, or it's actually like times 20. So that's like literally 18,000 Rand for a whiskey, which 18,000 Rand can, that's 16,200 bucks about, maybe a little bit more. That's literally like an entry-level gaming PC. Yeah, yeah, that's a bit out of my price tag here in South Africa. Eh? I can literally buy like quite a good, decent-ish entry-level gaming PC with that money. Yeah. Okay, guys. So you want to see something satisfying? Look how satisfying that is if you stand still. Look at the patterns. It's so soothing for the eyes. It's like makes these nice little patterns, these guns. It's like so soothing. So satisfying to look at. That 900 pounds is like also sort of the average household salary for most of the people in South Africa, like the general populace. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, Cornelia. You've worked for it. Have a whiskey on me for the evening. I'll join you later on if you're still in the stream with a beer. Let's grab more range. And that I don't need it. Grab one more here. We shall be doing that. I'll be removing wheels as we go. I want to focus on getting a lot of these guys in there as well. Space them out a little bit better. Actually looking big and wide and fat. We got a fat boy now. That fire rate is popping off. Ah. Okay, that's quite cool. In terms of me investing in a few barrels. Okay, so if you invest in barrels, they give you a few bottles for free. I see my first corrupted block. I actually need to pick up some health packs. Let's go back for the health packs first. The zombie fly. This thing is going to be badly broken. I can just see exactly what's going to happen here. It's really going to get badly broken, this build. We need to start focusing slightly more on armor because they are hitting harder. When we do get armor, we need to push them. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, we got 36 viewers back in stream, guys. Welcome for the new people that is back in stream. Thank you for joining in. Welcome. We're getting to the nice, interesting, broken parts of the builds now. No ways. If that's what you signed, if that's what you signed up for, then they can go beg you. Sorry, man, I lost my train of thought here. No ways. If that was the deal they've made, screw them. You've earned those bottles. Keep them. Drink them. And I mean, if they are what did you say? They're like a crap expensive. 2,700 pounds per bottle. And I tried to knock you down to 10. So that's literally, bloody hell, like 5,400 pounds worth of whiskey they wanted to take away from you. No, screw them. That's sure. That's your whiskey and a hell of a expensive, so nah, it's your whiskey, keep it. The thing is I think a lot of people pretty much are softies and I'll avoid a conflict and I'll just say, yeah, okay, fine, 10 bottles is enough. But I mean, if you rightfully own them, why should you, to be honest? It doesn't make you a bad person for, you know, sort of standing by what they've agreed upon. Okay, let's go see what this corrupted block is. It's gonna be such a messed up build, this. Let's see. Tunnel vision. I'm not gonna grab it. I know rate of fire goes up, but I mean, and range goes up, but there's no reason for taking it. The reason I'm saying that is just because every second reroll will get damage, and every roll will get fire rate, and every roll will get weapon damage now, so there's really no point of having tunnel vision. Exactly, so they need to give you your just deserve, you know, what you've deserved. You invested in it, it's your investment paying out. How tough are these little drones? Are they still easy? This is gonna be so busted. I can just see what's gonna happen in this game. I don't think TerraTech's gonna love me very much for what I'm gonna do to it. I think the devs are gonna literally ban me from playing this game soon. Because I take like literally everything that they chuck my way and I just break it. And I don't need it anymore. Grab the armor, we're gonna need that. Okay, so armor we can still slot in deep. Oh, that's a crap ton of profit. No, that's yours. No. Get your extra two bottles. Or did you already get them? Did I already give them out for you? Did I give them to you pretty much? Okay, let's grab a little bit more of these. But I mean, they can't ban me out of TerraTech. I mean, I'm playing with their system. I'm not glitching anything else. Okay, good. So you did get your bottles. Good stuff. Stick to your guns, man. It's yours. You earned it. Get damage. I can see I'm not killing ads quick enough. I mean, if I'm glitching the game on purpose, getting banned in TerraTech, I would say, okay, I understand, but I'm not glitching anything. I'm playing to their rules. I'm just bending it. If it's in the game, it's not my fault. I mean, look at all the damage I'm taking from the blue laser beams from the Triarch warding, and a whole 40. I'm gonna die. I'm already on the point I'm broken. This is just gonna be farming simulator now from now on going forward. And easily so. Go more fire rate this time. Armor up. And that, not needed. Ballistics damage up. Armor in between these guys. Let's see. These little armor plates must go down to the bottom. Don't need them there. They're just pretty much in the way. Means is I can still slot something in there and it's not in the way. And this I'm actually going to get rid of. It's in my way. Same as the energy stuff. I'm going to get rid of that. Okay, there we go. Look at that fire rate. I tried to do the current due market conditions. Yeah, no, sure. I mean, if they are making like record pricing on their whiskeys, I mean, why would they shaft you on 2 bottles? I mean, I suppose it's a lot of money, you know, so they are trying to capitalize on somebody just agreeing to their terms and they make extra bucks out of it. But it's unethical. I mean, it's in your contract, so it's yours. Yeah, guys, I mean, I wonder how hard these guns are actually hitting now. I need to sort of see. I haven't checked what these guns are hitting at all damage-wise. And the guns themselves aren't even upgraded yet. Ooh, pretty patterns. We're just gonna have to push damage a lot. Okay, 2 level ups, nice. Not bad, not bad, not bad. It's getting you. So, let's go more weapon range first. Go more ballistics damage. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm gonna ban the resurrect. Might be my final words, but okay, let's see. We could chuck another armor guy in here. We could chuck another ballistics thing up here. So these things are technically now doing 5,049 per gun. Actually quite strong. So I have to start looking at not gonna have guns at the back here, so that can. So what we can't. Yeah, that's interesting that I'm not. Okay, you know what? This is not in the way there. We'll pop it there for now. So we can still go back in there. Let's grab another weapon or whatever this is going to be. Okay. So let's go form out that base, I suppose. Yeah, this thing is going to be such a brutal machine once I'm done with it. This is going to be nothing. It's going to get 10,000 times stronger. It's going to get worse. So TerraTech devs is going to have to make a plan to stop me from breaking every single thing that's put into the game. I'm looking forward to breaking. Apologies, I think it's time for me to take a sip of my energy drink there. I'm looking forward to break the game with the sliver boomerang. I'm also looking forward to break the game with the star flail. Let's see how long the repulsor lasts. A few seconds. All the little smoke clouds above the tank. But yeah, so the smaller guys we are hitting easier now because of the lower leveled cannons. So we do have to complete that ring for sure. We got a lot of crates. Well, not complaining. Okay. Let's get in there. And I'm going to keep the armor wheels. They are good. No, you know what? We might want to just keep pumping into armor wheels now as we go. Ballistics damage. Let's go ballistics damage versus upper damage a little bit. Grab range on the last one. Okay, let's get in. Okay. All good, all good. There's a skill to actually get all the parts. I have to get that build though. I'm a bit confused. Once you are back, let me know what you mean by that, Cornelia. I'm a little bit confused by it. Let's go a little bit more fire rate this time. Okay, good stuff. Okay. It's looking quite good. I mean, aesthetics-wise, it's actually looking quite decent. I think it's looking like really strong. Pretty patterns. Okay, so we don't have any objectives anymore. We can go and try and find corrupted blocks, but I mean, how needed are they? I mean, I don't really feel the need to get more any corrupted blocks on this build, because I mean, this build is going very solid. Quite symmetrical, except for these things up top. We might make plan with them soon. We'll see. And he's not focusing on a lot of blocks as well. Okay. All good. Let's go. Sit and chill for a little while if you really want to. Right. Ah, yes, I get you, I get you. Alright, I mean, that lasted extremely long. Yeah, Michaela is the easiest to build with. Sapphire is, I mean, this I am going to take because we are standing stationary for 99.9% of the time with this build, because I don't think we're going to ever need the reason to actually move. So ballistics is going far enough to actually clear the whole screen, so nothing can get like extremely close. I mean, oh, that's our life now. Nothing can get to us anymore. I should have grabbed more collection range because we're killing people out of our range now. Okay. Yeah, super. This is just, I'm just on this point where I'm just going to be farming out and this is nothing. Yeah, that corrupted block would be good, but also, is it really needed? Because I can pretty much unlimitedly upgrade my damage by, what is it, with 20% every bloody time I level up, if you know what I mean. So, like, I mean, that's 20%, that's 40%, that's 60%. You know what I mean? So it was one level up, and I've pumped in 60% of damage just out of that. So is it really needed? I mean, that's 6,336 of unupgraded weapons. And guys, this is still going to be the idea. At the top, I'm going to have an aircraft carrier with a bunch of these drones as well. That's going to be the idea. That's armor. You know what? I'm going to actually start swapping the bad wheels with the good wheels. I think these guys take it off so we can get more wheels on it for now. They're not doing much. Okay. What are we going to... I mean, this is going to be quite a boring farm out if nothing gets close to us, if we're knocking everybody back as far as we can. I mean, if I stand still and the people don't spawn and screen, does my score even go up? It does, I suppose. I mean, this was an easy run. We didn't even struggle to get to this point. This was just a question of surviving till I banned everything. But guys, yeah, let's just push it, I suppose. Let's make something bonkers. Let's just go mad, I suppose. It does seem like TerraTech has increased performance. Because if I'm not mistaken, I am running max graphics and I'm not having that massive lag spikes that I used to have. I suppose for the fun we can drive around and try and find more corrupted blocks if they might be on the map. But we have to start worrying about armor soon. I don't want these guys to scale and hit me, and then my armor, I get one tapped. Need to actually see what my armor is. We'll see once we are done. What's the boss? Rolling Tardy. Okay, Super Saiyan now. I mean, he's dead. Here we go. I mean, just grab, like, maybe a little bit of heals here. There's another chest there. Okay, so the Tardigator still hurts me. So, the Sprinkler Autogun, you have to run the experimental version of the game. This is the unstable version. It's not the public release. So what you have to do is, in Steam itself, if you're on PC, I don't know if you're console or PC. I don't know if console has an experimental version. I don't think they do. But on Steam itself, you right-click on the game's name in the menu on the left. Then from there on, you will just go to game versions. On PC, you'll have experimental, you'll go to game version after you right-clicked on the game name in Steam. And then you go game versions, and you'll see there's a little tab that says, it either says it says your version, and below, if you click on the little arrow, it will say unstable. Physical versions are scarce nowadays on any game. I'd like to sell you an empty box of a code. I miss the days where you actually did get, like a proper disc, no? Okay, we're going there. Doesn't have range. What's complaining? Something's complaining back there, but what is it? I can't see. What is complaining about range? It's that autogun, but why is that autogun complaining about range and the other one not? Get it? Well, I don't know. Well, it can carry on complaining. I don't care. Hi there, Richard. Let's see. We're gonna have to start now making plans to sort of get this in. Yeah, no, so it is a normal mode now. Okay, so I think in the unstable version, there's still a few weapons that are testing on. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the star flail and stuff is not in there yet. I might be wrong. I haven't really checked those versions just yet. Contract is kill 8 with ballistics with Sam. That's an easy contract. That's not going to be difficult at all. Sam is still my boy, but they done him dirty. They don't give him like any new precision weapons. Although you can convert any weapon to precisions, but I still feel they did him dirty. Okay, it would be nice to go out on. One more block would be good for us. Good. Oh, so that is also in. Okay, so there might not be any reason that I'm still running the unstable version. I might as well just then swap over to the normal one. Thanks for letting me know. I'll swap over to a normal one when I start making videos again. Appreciate it, Richard. Right, so that's just one little bit further because we got then everything is like sort of symmetrical here. Move that wheel in there to look nicer. Like that. But then we don't not symmetrical here though. I suppose it's okay. Looks good. Not looking too bad. All good, all good. Okay, let's go. Hey. I don't know, guys. Do you wanna? Are we calling this broken already, or are we too weak with our armor reduction? I've got to look at my armor. I need to know when I'm getting to like 1,000, because once you get to 1,000, you're sort of safe. Okay. So we've been at it now for 2 hours and 40 minutes thus far. Still early into the run technically, but I've got a slight concern about this run because of the ballistics doing knock. Are they going to be pushing us with a lot of ads if we don't really see them? I suppose the game will have to. I mean, I think it's built on a code, so Okay. Now, once we get the backwards mounted guns, is that what the smoke is? Is it not just because they're shooting that they smoke? Ah, I get you. It's because they crisscross. But then I have to space them out more. I'll just rather have more of them, more bullets flying. It's fine. So the smoke is cool. I'll be the smoky fortress. Yeah, if I could blow myself up, I would have probably been dead already. Okay. So we shall go a little bit of fire rate here. Go more armor just for safety's sake. Armor's only on 480. We have to go up on that. That's going to be really important for us to go up. So let's see. Well, we're going to have to build another layer soon. We'll do that. We'll get to another layer now, eventually, very soon. Now, I mean, if you look at that smokes, yeah, I'm busy working on the front and back now, Sora. Look, even the guns at the back that's not hitting each other is also smoking. So, I mean, we can just chill for 7 million years, or I don't know. They need to send me a lot more ads, to be honest. Would be great. Because we got so much knockback, we like pretty much playing driving simulator at this point. Just curious to see how hard they hit. If we're still scaling correctly into armor or not. I do think we are. I'm going to break the fire rate so bad in this game that I want to see one endless stream of bullets. I don't want to see these gaps in between. I literally want to see the bullets touch each other. That's how fast I want to push this fire rate on this build. This is a broken gun. I think this is the easiest run I've had of breaking the game. And it's literally quite easy. With a sprinkler gun. Well, let's see. Let's do fire rate. I'm going to check, I'm going to move one of those guns now to its own platform and see if it smokes or not. Are we going to go for blocks? We need them. We shall go that. And that. Fire rate it up again. Have a weapon. Alright, so I'm going to quickly test that smoking concept. So this guy, if I put one thing here, just for interest's sake, And we do this. So this one gun has got full arc. Let's see if it also smokes. Right. Okay. Add my wheel to the side for now. Okay, we got the fire rate. Suppose that I can go like something down there as well. It's not in the way. No, I mean that one's got full arc at the back, and it's also still smoking. So I think it's part of the game. When firing a GMPG. I get you. Yeah, I can just imagine. Yeah, so the peeing on the barrel is probably cooling down, cooling it down. Am I right? That was the use for it. This is absolutely broken. I will go into the armor for safety's sake. Grab more of this. Okay, so I'm gonna now move this guy again so we can start spacing them out to the right areas. Once I get I can just imagine. I mean, all the friction and gunpowder and explosives going through it. Yeah, cooling it down so you can keep on firing. Okay. Let's see if we can't find corrupted blocks. We might as well go for a nice drive. We're just melting through pretty much almost anything and everything at this point. Yeah, I get you. I think it's like stuff like that, being in the military, you know, like, it's honestly, unfortunately, like, I missed the military era here in South Africa, and our military went to crap. I think if I was young, I would have gone, but our military went really bad, and obviously, you know, it wasn't forced upon anymore to go. But I think it literally built character, and it's the same as my one friend, Michael. He's 50-something odd. And he also said if he had the choice when he was younger to go back to military, we'll go again. Yeah, so we missed it, and I think there's a lot of those memories that you know, that you'll always hold dear, you know, in the long term. We used to make proper men, you know, out of it at those times, you know. The world has changed a lot since it became soft. Pretty much. Right, so iMac Patriarch just like said hello and just evaporated. Hey guys, yeah, we have completely shafted this game again. This game. Oh wow, okay, so oh crap. Okay, so you but what's that? Did that happen in a war, or would you stationed somewhere, Cornholio? Have you, I mean, and that happened during military service, eh? We'll pump into armor first. I don't need that at all. Ah, okay, I get you, I get you. And what year was that? How long ago was that? Can you remember? Okay. Trying to get these blocks slotted in, but they're just like refusing to cooperate with me currently. They're like being pains in the bums. Doesn't want to really do much. Right, let's see. Get this armor plates. Right, we're pretty much getting to a point now where we will almost be filling up the guns here. So guys, I'm just quickly going to run to the bathroom. I need to quickly use the loo. I'll be with you guys in like a few seconds. Give me like 30 seconds. I'll be with you guys shortly. Hello, ladies and gents. Sorry, I am back. I'm back. Just had to run to the loo quickly because we've been at it for 3 hours. Oh, so it's from 2003 to 2006. So it's not that long ago, eh? It's what? Call it 20 years ago, plus minus. What part of the military were you, Cornholia? Did you what would you call it in England? Because here in South Africa, our words, we were like, we're part of ground troops, or were you know? Okay, so medically discharged, but yeah. So what platoon? Oh, I don't know what what do you call it? Would you call it? Were you Air Force, Navy? You know, and if you know what I mean. Just keep in mind, if I do stutter with words and finding right words, my home language is actually Afrikaans. I'm not English. And home language. English is our second language. Huh? Ah, Royal Corps. So tanks and armored vehicles. Okay. you know, it's the thing is but like the tanks and stuff, everybody when they say when you go to the army or you go to the military, you know, what position you want to be? No, I want to be, you know, in tanks. And, you know, I don't think a lot of people understand how dangerous that is, because that is prime targets to take out first. So being in like armored vehicles is probably one of the riskier, you know, places to be in, because that's what people are going to be wanting to bomb and take out first. If I am right, I mean, you'll be able to tell me if I'm right or wrong. Cornelia, obviously, you'll be able to let me know. But personally, I feel being in an armored vehicle is a high risk, you know, spot. I actually want to go up one height like that. We want to go out wide again, because now that we got these guys, now I'm going to start pumping into these guys. Is that off center? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. It is off center. So what's, oh, that's on the corner. That isn't. Okay, so we want to go this way. Oh, wow. Okay, so you were pretty much the top of the crop. That side. Yeah, here in South Africa, in the olden days, they called them the Rakkies. They were pretty much like the South African version of special forces and stuff like that. And they were the roughest of the roughest, the toughest of the toughest. They were the Rakkies. That's what they were called here by us. And yeah, so those are the guys you didn't mess with in the army. Put it that way, here in South Africa. See, that's wrong. So we gradually want to start filling in this little center. Okay, so infinite is 60, then your aptitude is 95 and more than 100. Holy crap. So, yeah, so that's pretty much your special guys. SAS is special armed, special, what is the abbreviation? What does it stand for? It has to be special armed something, probably. Special air services. Yeah, so like, yeah, by South Africa, it used to be the Rakkies, the reconnaissance. That's what I called Rakkies. It's Afrikaans short. There was also like our reconnaissance unit here in South Africa used to be like the guys that needs to, how would I say, you need to have like a special screw loose to be in that division. Put it that way. And those guys also, they did not take any stick. But it's just a shame that our military has pretty much just fallen apart. So now that we've got that built, yeah, that's pretty much what our Rakkies did as well. They'll go in a small little platoon, get the lay of the land, you know, get safe areas. Yeah, so our reconnaissance here in South Africa also used to be like the guys that you didn't want to mess with, pretty much. So, but like, if you like, what is your aptitude test for like being a sniper in military? I know those guys are also like very highly trained. But unfortunately, even with me, I would have never been sent to the battlefield if I did go to the army because I'm colorblind. So it's not going to help me. Oh, hello, Rudy. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. We've already broken the game, as you can see. Yeah, so for me, as I'm colorblind, they will never send me to the battlefield because I'll shoot at my own camouflaged people. It's a bit unfortunate. So I would have been screwed nonetheless. Okay, so they're just part of infantry, but just like specialized units of it, pretty much. Okay. Makes sense, I suppose. Ballistics. Ballistics. I'm still gonna keep this. I need to start working on blocks as well. Okay, so now we're going to start working on a ton of planes as well with our ballistics. So we just, I mean, our sprinkler guns is already breaking the game. I might as well just add the planes to it as well. I mean, why not? Might as well just go all out now. Fill in this top layer with blocks. Then have all of those top blocks, have them, the ballistics planes coming through. I think it might look ridiculous, but it's going to be awesome. But in any case, well done to you, Cornelia, for serving your country. And I mean, you've made a big sacrifice, you know, with your health and all that, you know. And something you're going to be proud of, you know. And not a lot of people will go through that for their country. So well done, bud. Really well done. Dude, this thing is just absolutely wrecking everything in the path now. It's honestly on that mark. It is actually honestly bad how countries treat, you know, medically discharged or veterans in most of the world. You know, the governments, I mean, sorry, as well. It is actually horrifying, you know, after you've served the country, you sacrificed your health, your well-being, and the repayment you get is usually next to nothing, you know, or the gratitude you get is next to nothing for most of the countries out there in any case. So, I mean, it's pretty, like, looking at this, Rudy, the nice patterns it makes while shooting is absolutely, it's mesmerizing. This is a mesmerizing. I mean, we're pulling to like 81 million now, and I think we need to go into more fire rates and more damage, because I can see the tanks and ads are slowly starting to creep up into my firing range, which means the health is increasing. Which means that we need to up our damage. We haven't even started going into leveling up these weapons yet. So we haven't even got, we don't have any red weapons on this build yet. There's still a lot of improvement to do. Oh, there was our first stutter that I've seen. But it's smoothing out now, so hopefully it just keeps on going. What are we getting? I mean, this guy's probably going to last like a full second. Hey there, Prince. Welcome to the chat again. Really? So you serve your country, and as a veteran, they just pretty much gave you a debrief and said, good luck. It's absolutely terrible. I just don't get it. I mean, surely, like, I don't know. I just honestly don't get it. Our countries do that to the people that's actually put their lives on the line. You know, yeah, I honestly also like the sprinklers' sound. They're annoying, and they're sitting in my ears. Yeah, man, Prince. I just don't get what they do. How they could just show you the door and say, "Well, good luck. Do your thing now." There should be some sort of, remuneration, or at least tell you, listen, the government's gonna give you a house, or something like that, because you pretty much laid your life on the line for the country, and you're just pretty much telling, well, thank you, but goodbye. Yeah, Prince, you know what? I had an uncle as well, my brother, my father's brother. He's the youngest of the family. And he was in the Rotels, so that would also be in South African terms, also same as you, Cornelia, also in the Armored Brigade, and they were on the borders protecting South Africa from the Congo, Congo immigrants, and they also literally were in wars and stuff on the borders, and they also did a lot of service to the country, and they did and seen bad stuff while protecting South Africa's borders. And when he got to about, I would probably say when he got to like his early 40s, he started suffering from a bit of PTSD, which made him depressed. And then because of the depression, he couldn't get control of it. Then his wife left him, which made it even worse. And then because of everything he's seen and done, he literally just lost his life due to depression. He got a stroke because of all the stress and losing his family. And then also he passed away in his early 50s. And that's also just from the stuff I've seen. So I've got a lot of respect for you boys that's actually done it. I've not seen stuff like that because I missed the whole conscripting era. I was too late to get into the army, I suppose. But yeah, so I know what my uncle's stories he's told me, and yeah, there's some horrible stuff that's been seen by him, and he also eventually, because of all the pressure and everything he's seen, losing his family and wife and the whole works, became pretty much, yeah. Yeah, so my father is all fine. He served South Africa's army for quite a long time, but he was lucky. He was a dog trainer in the army. So he never really went to borders and wars and stuff like my uncle did. He was a dog trainer, dog handler pretty much. Ah, that's awesome to hear, Cornelia. I'm glad that you recovered and your brother has recovered as well. And I think that's actually, sorry my French, I don't like saying bad words on my stream, but it does sort of piss me off because, your health has suffered because you served your country, but once you are done, the government doesn't serve you back. And it makes me upset. It does really make me upset. And it doesn't matter from what country you are. I just feel if you have done that service to your country, they should be grateful and they should look after you because you looked after the country for such a long time. You know what I mean? At least I don't have your specialist's number, so I will not snitch. I'm just happy you guys are keeping me company in my stream as always. You know, it's nice having you guys, you gents to, and if there's ladies to chat to, I do appreciate it. So yeah, I'm just expanding. I know this platform is messy. We'll fix it as we go about. But for now, I'm just expanding it. Oops. Okay, so I'm not going to use those blocks yet. I'll keep them to fill in holes at the top on a later stage. Okay, so Dark Eye, he's a little bit more tanky, but I mean, he's not even scratching us. He's doing like 1 damage per ball. Got 2 out of 3 bones. Yeah, no, Prince, I understand. I mean, the thing is, this is a support system isn't there for the veterans. It just, most of the countries in the world, it is what it is. You know, the support system isn't there. And that's really something that they need to address. They really have to. So, you never got help. You had to literally beg your... That's just not right. Beg to actually get sent to hospital. No, man. But gents, just from me to you, well done. And although I'm not from your nationality, still well done, gents. You did a service to your country and be proud of it. Really be proud of it. You know, there's not a lot of people that will do that. So well done, both of you, for going through what you guys have gone through. And yeah, there is people that do appreciate it if your government does it. So just know, well done. Really well done. It takes some real strength and kahunas to go through that and still move on and carry on with your life. Okay, so guys, we are getting to like a ridiculous portion on building now. We're actually becoming quite. Yeah, and unfortunately, you know, the way the world is, there's always be conflict because there's always a power struggle between everybody and everything. If it's not religion people are fighting over, it is resources people are fighting over. Or if it's not resources, it's something else. If it's not territory, there's always, the war machine will always be active because it makes money. So it's just unfortunate what it is, and people will always find a way to fight. That's it. Everything boils down to money. If it's not oil, oil is money. If it's not fuel, fuel is money. If the war machine is not actively working, it's money lost. You know, so the conflicts will always be fought over money, and it will always be fought out of currency or some type of benefit any country would get. It's pretty much what it is. It is. You're 100% correct. You're 100% correct, Cornelia. You're 100% correct. Yep, you're 100% right. War and weapons is money. It is. You're 100% right. Oopsie. Wrong. Right. Yeah, no, 100%, Nathaniel, 100%. It's, you know what, I respect any person that's willing to put their life on the line for sacrifice like that to a country. Like, it doesn't even matter if our two countries are at war, I'll still respect the people that actually do that. You know, it's something else, you know. You walk out of your house's door, leaving your family behind, never knowing if you're gonna come back or not. You know, it takes a special person to do that. And yeah, well done, gents. Honestly. So, Cornholio, I take it you are from Britain, or, you know, from the UK. Are you from the UK? Hey, Rudy, yeah, you're 100% right. The people manufacturing the weapons will win. And the people that fights the war actually is the people that lose at the end of the day. I got it. Look, I've got a really good friend in the UK. He's going to be our Discord moderator. His name is James. And yeah, he is also from the UK. I met him in Overwatch and we played we played League Overwatch together. We're not like on a professional level, but like quite a decent level of Overwatch, and he's a good mate of mine. And yeah, so you guys will probably meet him soon as well. Guys, the divide and conquer thing, that's exactly what our South African government does to its people within the country. Like, our government is one of the most corrupt governments in the world when it comes to stealing money and, you know, running away with tax money and stuff like that. So what our government likes to do to stay in power, they'll work up the race, they'll play the race card against the people. They'll make the black community angry at the white community and the white community angry at the black community, and then the people fight amongst each other, but then the government can just keep taking what they can and people don't notice it because everybody is just being angry at each other for no reason, pretty much. Yeah, so I know what divide and conquer is, and that's what our own government does to its own people, believe it or not. Let's go more fire rate. Yeah, and also the more the people are fighting amongst each other, the easier it is to control them. You know, it's easier to control pockets of people, you know, than really controlling a majority of people that's standing together. And that is 100% exactly what it's all about, pretty much. Well, let's see. Oh, okay, Nathaniel. I wish your son does a good service in your country, and I do hope that he'll always be safe and looked after, and he has a safe career, and he'll always come back to his family. And yeah, tell your son that he's an excellent young man for stepping up and serving his country. And yeah, just pass that on to him from myself. Tell him Slick says he is giving him a shout out in his next video, and if he has a moment, he must just pick it up. I'm going to give the military service a nice shout out in my next video. Once I do a proper one, I know it's going to pull a lot of traction. I'm actually going to do a call for action to everybody that served in the militaries and stuff like that. That is, yeah, next video, I'm going to be doing that. Yeah, no, I can believe during the pandemic that tons of millionaires were created. I can definitely believe it. Because conflict makes money. Doesn't matter what it is. If it's a pandemic or if it's whatever it is, there's always money involved anywhere when it comes to any government anywhere in the world in any case. Well, I suppose, Prince, it's probably nice to be able to talk to things that understand. And I mean, I actually value this discussion because I'm picking up a lot of knowledge. You know, I'm learning from what you guys experienced. I actually should be doing that, Thomas. I actually will. You know what? I'll get another platform built soon, and then I'll stagger them, like you said. Have guns, yeah. But I mean, the drones flying everywhere is becoming huge. All good, Nathaniel. All good. Yeah, I think how the world has changed in the last while, I do honestly think less and less people will start serving, and that's actually sad. %100% correct. You are 100% correct, Prince. As long as conflict generates cash, there'll always be conflict. It is what it is. Nathaniel, if you don't want to share it like publicly on stream, just check in my channel's bio, my description. Drop me an email with your son's name so I can do a proper shout out for him on the video so I can actually mention him. If you don't want, I'll just mention it and then you'll just tell him it goes out to him for a safe career going forward, right? So yeah, it's all up to you, what you're comfortable with. Right, getting so many wheels. I need to actually start banning wheels, I think. I'll keep those alive. Okay. Let's get in, yeah? So, guys, I think we are going to be so bloody untouchable with this build. I mean, I thought that other build I did with the drones last stream was broken. I think this is a million times more broken than the last one. We need to pump into a lot of damage. I mean, we're sitting with 1 million rerolls. We're sitting with 1 million health packs. But I have to say, TerraTech is smoother. The lag is less because I'm running max graphics, and I had to do it on low last time. And we had a lot of lag from about 80 million up. We're sitting on 100 mil, and it's not 100% smooth, but it's much smoother than it used to be. But I have fixed the lag in the game a lot, which is absolutely brilliant. We are pretty much sitting on a spot now at this point, untouchable. I mean, I don't even care who's coming in. This tardigrade's not even going to get a chance to do anything. Cornelia, I don't know if you watched my previous live stream, but the drones are strong now that you can ban blocks. They are actually really strong. I mean, I quit before my build quit, and I did drones only. So they're harder to get going, but they are strong. And I got to like 415 million, if I'm not mistaken, before I called it quits. My build was going, and I just said, enough is enough, and I scuttled the ship. I just couldn't anymore. I was done. It was a whole night stream. I streamed all the way from 8 p.m. all the way till like past 4 in the morning. It's all about just banning the right stuff, eh? It's all about banning the right stuff. If you ban the right weapons, you're golden. You're really golden if you ban the right stuff. Okay. So let's go more fire rate. I'm curious to see if we can't get a stream of bullets flying. Go a ton of fire rate. Let's do fire rate. Let's pump this fire rate up because it does affect everything on our build. That's an extra 30% fire rate right there. That's gonna... Yeah, so early game, you need to ban as often as possible. And you need to sort of keep rare blocks or legendaries every now and again, so you can just literally dismantle them immediately to have more bans for the next run. So you have to keep cycling like that. Yeah, I'm not bored. I'm having a nice discussion with all of you gents in chat. You guys are keeping me company, so there's no real boredom there. My energy levels have picked up again. I've gone through my monster now, so I feel the caffeine is starting to get to a level where I'm actually waking up a little bit more again. But we're not done, guys. We're not done. We're going to get a fleet of these drones coming in. We're going to double up on the guns on another level soon. Your biggest challenge in this game, person, is knowing when to start scaling armor. Health packs, as people think, is not as important. You know, the health increases. Your armor is important for the long game. If you don't scale armor, you get to a point where you get smacked once and they insta-kill you. So your armor is so important. That's 100% correct. Yeah, the crate bots become so tanky. But my last build with the drones, I had so many XP blocks, but they were built into the rig, so I couldn't disassemble everything to get rid of the XP blocks. I would stand still, I would kill the boss. After the boss gets killed and the XP gets pulled in, I'll get like 70 crates or 60 crates immediately. Then the whole screen will fill up with these little force-filled things or crates. Then the ads can't get to me. Then the ads stop. Then I have to go pick up 50 crates plus. And it takes like 10 minutes just to pick everything up off the ground. And then, yeah, I start getting ads again. All right, we need to scale damage. Damage is lacking. We got rerolls. I'm going to go for finding the damage boxes. Right, we're going to go more drones first. We need to scale damage. Damage has to go up. These things are hitting 29,000. These guys are hitting 18,000. Not bad. Yeah, that's why I've on purposely not taken so many XP blocks this time, because it's a pain in the butt. So this time I've left a lot of the XP blocks out. It was too much. And we need to look at armor soon as well, but I'll go damage first. And grab more of these. Have another few drones coming in. I need to start focusing on blocks again as well. Okay. Yeah, that's helped the damage. We're killing the bots again before they get to me, so that's good. We're keeping them at bay now. Yeah, that was ridiculous. There was too many. It started annoying me more than anything else. I think my level on my character at run was like level 480 something odd. That was absolutely ridiculous. We almost reached like level 500. Let me quickly have a squiz while my rig is forming up. Let me quickly jump into my phone here. I've got it. Awesome. Thank you, Nathaniel. Yes, I've got it. Watch out for my next video. I'll be popping him a shout out. And I'm going to be wishing him a good career going forward. So yeah, just tell your son if you're in contact with him again to squiz into my, let's make it my next TerraTech video. So that will probably be dropping sometime tomorrow. And then, yeah, you know what? I'm going to do the shout out on Monday because views over the weekend is a bit slow. And I want people to hear it. So I'm going to drop it on Monday evening. Hi there, Sean. So I'll show you now what the Thunderbolt Assist does. That's the planes flying over now, strafing all the ballistic bullets. That's what that does. So yeah, I'm going to drop his video for you on Monday because then most of my viewers are online. So then the shout out will go a little bit more out so people can actually hear it. Was that a boss? I didn't even see it. What boss was it? Look, I am a little bit of a, how would I say, a bit of a hard ass when it comes to these builds. If I set my mind on a build, even if I die, I'll try and build that build. Even if I don't get what I want, I'll try and build it. So, yeah, I'm a little bit of a hard ass when it comes to, like, building stuff. Right, boss, stand a chance. And so these can only go on the sideways mount. I need to make space for it. I suppose we don't need the Frostfire wheel because we're not really moving anywhere, are we? I want this because this does fire rate, stationary, and critical damage up. So that's just so important for us because we're not really moving. We don't have any need to move. So we're just pretty much anchoring and bunkering up. So there's no need of having all those wheels. And the boss just touched the floor and it's like, nah, I'm dead. I'll rather leave. It was great. Okay, cool. So we're getting to a point now where the drones are full. I'll probably do another row going down here. Okay. Do that and do that. So we got like an exact square. We can fit another row of drones in here now. Then on the center here, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to grab more of this. Oh, okay, hold on. We have to square this off. No, why did you bring negativity? There's no need to apologize, man. There's really no need to apologize. There's no negativity. I think like voices need to be heard and everybody's got the freedom of speech and there's nothing wrong with what you've said. You know, there's no negativity whatsoever. No need to apologize. Really, there is no need. Really, no need. Fill in these gaps best as I can until I can fill them in all the way. Then we're going to do a platform around like this with more sprinkler guns on going out. So we'll get to that as well. We need small blocks. This guy can fit here. So we almost filled in this area. We've got 1, 2, 4 little spots to fill. That's fine. Okay, I get you. But there was no negativity. There's literally, honestly, there's nothing wrong with what you've said. It was an interesting discussion for myself as well in any case. Right, let's go. Yeah, no, I agree. And I'm trying to get my fire rate up to a point where we got like a solid stream of bullets. But we are leveling up fast now, so we are getting a lot more XP from the guys. Let's armor up for now. Grab the blocks, we need them. Okay, so after I've done this row going this way, I mean, I suppose, I don't know what exact country laws are when it comes to things like this. I suppose a lot of countries act differently towards, I don't know, stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's not like, getting arrested for saying your say, it's wrong. I mean, if you're propaganding, yeah, I can understand sort of treason on that. But if you're not propaganding, you're just upset because of a bunch of things, I mean, getting arrested for that is a lot of crap. So, I didn't really want to build a square, and it ended up being a square. JP too close to the... So, thing is this damage scaling. I've noticed, and when you get to like 300k, your weapons need to start packing probably about 100,000 damage per weapon. It is very cool looking. I love these sprinkler guns. They are really cool looking. And I mean, only thing we need to do is like sort of stand still, pick up the crates and pick up the XP that's further away, and it's awesome. You need your guns to start hitting around about 100k per gun plus in order to farm out. If your ads are bothering you, let me quickly see something here. Once I can move my mouse, I want to quickly see something. Check it out now. I think I might be able to adjust it on my side because YouTube does have an option for sort of how much ads you get thrown in. Let me quickly just have a quick squiz what's going on here. I need to... Let me give you 1 second quickly, guys. I'm just going to quickly see something when it comes to my live stream here that's live currently. Sorry for the interruption. I just want to try to make his user experience slightly better for you. Just give me a second. I might be able to adjust it here in my live settings. I do hope I can while it is active. Let's quickly see. All right, so yeah, I've got... All right, I can. All right, let me know if it's better now. I have adjusted it for your sake. So the ads itself. So Richard, yeah, so it's Richard who was asking, yeah. So I only have 3 settings. I've got high ads, YouTube recommended, and low ads. So I have changed it to low ads. I cannot turn it off, unfortunately, because it does affect the income from my side. So even having lower ads will sort of impact a little bit on the live stream, but I don't care. I care more about my user experience in the first place. But it's the lowest I can set it to, Richard. Yeah, so it is on the lowest setting possible, just so you can have a little bit of a better experience. I hope it helps. Yeah, YouTube on my side has got literally 3 settings. YouTube decides when to put them in, and apparently what it's supposed to do is when there is less engagement on a channel, like when you guys aren't chatting, it's supposed to throw ads in there, and when there's a lot of engagement, it's supposed to sort of hold back on the ads so the people can see what's going on in chat and what's going on screen. So I don't know. I don't know what they did, but I did set it manually to the lowest possible ads. No, look, I can't schedule the ads myself, but I can on YouTube side trigger the frequency of it. I can set it to high, which will make me more money. But then you guys will have a crap experience, and you can choose. YouTube decides when to put ads in, which it was on, which that's what was recommended setting from what I've done my research when the channel got monetized. But if it's so much, I've set it to the lowest I possibly can now. So it does, I hope it does improve your experience. I'm not here for just making money, obviously. I'm here to have a happy people enjoying my content. So I hope me turning down the ads slightly helps on your side. Let's see how long the try arc lasts. I mean, he's landed. He's Super Saiyan. As the Trarch is melted even in his armored phase. Simple enough. Okay. Yeah, so Richard, I'll be interested to know if that's made a difference. Let me know if it actually does something. Because I can only switch a button. I cannot see on my side, you know, often they are actually throwing the stuff in. If it has made an improvement to your stream, I would... if it's, you know, made an improvement at least, you know. No, look. Obviously, like, you know, long live streams and stuff, like every ad that gets thrown in during my live will also generate like a little bit of income. But I didn't know it was that bad, you know, because nobody told me this in the past. I actually value your input because now I know I might want to keep the ads during my live streams to the lowest I can possibly set it to. So I do appreciate you giving me the feedback. So now I've got an understanding that it's a bit excessive at least, you know. I do value this input a lot. So thanks, Richard. Much appreciated. As I said, my channel's about user experience and people enjoying themselves. It's not just money. It's not what I'm aiming for. Now, the attack planes, you can only, Thomas, honestly do them late game. Because in the early game, they hit and miss. I mean, they strafe and they miss 90% of the targets. But when you get to the late game, they actually become really strong. in his streams is 120-second ad. Wow, 120 seconds unskippable ad. That's ridiculous. That's really bad. Nah, at the end of the day is the difference in having like what we got now. We got 43 people in stream. The difference in ad revenue by having them on YouTube decided ads and low ads will pretty much just be like at the end of the stream, maybe like about $3 or $4 or something like that. So it's nothing major in any case. I'd rather have you enjoy the stream, Richard, than battling through the ads, trying to support me. It's much better having you here and enjoying yourself by far. Right, let's have it. Yeah, I've heard a lot of content creators are complaining a lot about Twitch. And it's actually interesting because Twitch used to be the, how would I say, the main, platform every single person wanted to make a success on. I'm a miserable I'm running right at blocks. Look, even though, honestly, Cornelio, not Cornelio, who said that? Prince said it. So, Prince, even though you are running ad blockers, YouTubers still make money off you watching because YouTube knows you're using ad blocker and they give us like sort of a, how would I say, a smaller kickback for still having the engagement on your channel. Put it that way. Yes, YouTube Premium does pay creators as well. We get like you watching my stream. How would I pronounce your name? Brennica? Yes. We do get a cut out of your YouTube Premium payment, pretty much, but it is less than the ads. So let's say, for instance, a video generates $50. YouTube Premium will probably generate about a third of it. So you sort of get a third of the money you'll normally get from normal ads. So you still make money off YouTube Premium as well. Yes, correct. Yeah, look, my whole family on my side pretty much is, our whole life revolves around internet. We don't have satellite TV and stuff like that, or cable as the Americans would have. We got DSTV if we really wanted, but it's too expensive what you get. So the thing is with my whole life revolves around pretty much Netflix, Crunchyroll, and YouTube. So YouTube Premium is a must for us, pretty much in his household. Look, no, it's still not bad. I mean, at the end of the day, this YouTube could have gone and said, well, these guys aren't getting ads anymore. You're getting nothing, YouTube is still one of the best paying platforms for all. Holy crap. So that was Prince. That is insane. 20 membership gift. That is absolutely insane. Thanks so much, Prince. That's so awesome of you. GG, really, GG, Prince. That's brilliant. I mean, that's really, really, really awesome. Thank you so much. That's much appreciated. 20 memberships is insane. Prince, you guys tonight, you guys have really made my evening. I've had so much good really, really, really good gifts. I've had good stickers. You guys have made my, this is my best stream so far. You guys are amazing tonight. Prince, thanks so much. Thank you so much. And I actually see Geordie still got a membership. So, Mr. Geordie, are you there? You haven't commented once. Wow, that's so awesome, Prince. That's really, really, really awesome of you. I'm members to over 1,000 channels and sub like 3,000 more, mainly small streamers. But Cornelia, that's awesome for you to support the smaller creators. Honestly, it's really, really, really awesome of you. And I mean, that's also a big reason, like when I do a lot of my videos, like my TerraTech series is pretty much my channel's carrier. But I do get a lot of indie devs that reach out, and I know those videos won't perform as well because they're new creators and they're just trying to get the name out, you know. But I still showcase all of their videos, although I know it makes my channel grow slower because the smaller guys, you know, making these games is the guys that will make these games like TerraTech eventually. So I still showcase them. I don't, all of these collabs that you guys have seen on my channel when it comes to devs, you know, has literally, none of them has been paid collabs. I've been offered payments on making videos for my channel from them. I've declined every single one of them because I feel helping them out will help me out in the long term. So honestly, yeah, so that's also same with my devs. I've had people reaching out going like, please, we'll pay you whatever, $100 or $50. I have not taken a single payment out of any dev so far asking for a video because they're just trying to get the name out there. And, you know, I'll help them, they'll help me grow my channel, and that's a better payment than ever. Cornholio, that's pretty much what it is. That's the same with me. All of anything I earn, and also look, my long-term goal is with my channel, this is going to be eventually going to become hopefully a full-time career in the next like 4 to 5 years. And if that is the case, then I am probably going to be immigrating in about 5 to 6 years time if YouTube can carry the weight of moving to a first world country, obviously. But that I'm doing for my kids as well. It's the same thing. Naked, broken, angry. Naked, broken, angry. True. I mean, the time that happens. Hey, Richard, just thank you for subscribing as well. Just so you know, I do take note that you've subscribed to my channel. It's much appreciated. Thank you for being there. Gentlemen, and yeah, just once again, Prince, everybody that's been in this chat, just watching, donating, whatever it is, guys, I appreciate every single one of you sticking into the stream so long. This has been now like, where were we now? 4-hour stream so far. And I'm enjoying it. I'm still feeling fresh. I'm going to be pushing a nice late evening tonight. Richard, all honestly, if it's in a roguelike, incremental, or the roguelike scene, you've got my email address there. I don't mind editing as a Steam friend at all. You don't have to gift me any games. And I don't think you can gift internationals in different countries because the currency differences and the pricing is different on the games. But if you can give me your suggestions via email, I'll be more than happy to acquire those games and start making videos for you on those games any day. So yeah, just so you know, I do try to keep everybody happy, just drop me an email with anything you want to see and what games you would like. And then I'll be happy, I'll happily purchase them and start making videos for you by any time. No problems, all good. There's no need to apologize, man. It's all good. Now you can literally just drop me a mail with the request, guys. My email address on my channel is not just for creators. If you guys want to share your builds, you want to share screenshots in time being while the Discord is almost up and going, that will mean is that you can still email me and send me stuff direct, and I will respond to you. I always do. So yeah, my email address is open to everybody on my channel. Anybody in my community is allowed to get hold of me. I'm not a stickler, and I don't, just lock out just for developers. My email is available for all of you guys to send me stuff. 11 girls and 3 boys. Warhammer Speed Freaks. I'll go check it out. I know the Warhammer series quite well, but I haven't checked that one out specifically, so I'll go have a look at it. If it is not too far shy off from my niche, it's fine, because the thing is with YouTube is extremely finicky. Because my niche is in the roguelikes, incrementals, and roguelike scene. If I do branch out into a different niche, I have to do it little bit by little bit. I cannot spam a lot of that videos because of my algorithm gets confused and doesn't push my videos out to the right people. So, yeah, when it comes to YouTube and specific games, I have to, I'm doing my Subnautica series 1 video a week because of it. And it can confuse my algo, and then my channel doesn't get pushed as hard as it is now. So, YouTube is extremely finicky. Married for 42 years. Well done. That's a massive accomplishment. 42 years married is really, really, really well done. I'm going on, next year would be my 10th year anniversary. So, yeah, I've got mad respect for you. I've got mad respect for you. Alright guys, we're gonna start working on our 2nd level on the turret soon. We're almost done with the drones at top. Only need 2 more to fill the gap. Yeah, I shall check out that game for sure. I'll do a video for you on it. I haven't dropped a game out of my niche in quite some time. So yeah, I'll definitely go check the game out for you. I'll do the Warhammer Speed Freaks for you, no problems whatsoever. I'm very happy to oblige. My channel is quite a bit more resilient than it used to be from its baby channel, so I can branch out slightly as well. So I'm happy of doing that for you, Richard, no problems whatsoever. The poor Gravenel. Okay, makes sense. You wanted the boy. It sounds like my brother as well. So, my brother's got 2 girls, or had 2 girls. And then my 12-year-old is not of my blood, but it's my son. I'm the dad. And my 2-year-old is of my blood. And my son, I got a son on my 2-year-old's boy, obviously. Then my brother had 2 girls, and he really wanted a son. And because he spent the evening with my boy, babysitting him, he tried for his 3rd, and he got another girl. So he's got 3 girls now. So I've got a son. I've got a son, or 2 sons, pretty much. Yeah, Orc Boys and Combat Cow sounds good. I'm going to give it a run, Richard. I'm going to give it a run. Yeah, you got a full baseball team. 100% correct. Let's go some fire rate. We're going to have to start building in blocks now. We need 2 more of these guys in spot. We're running out of slots for this stuff now. We can go fill it up here. We can still you do stuff here. And like, for instance, like that as well. So far, so good. This has been built shut. We're going to want to start. Okay, so we still have to do a whole row of drones here and there. So I'm not done yet. Crap. I need a lot more drones. Hey, Jeremy. So fire rate and damage late game is a must. But I would probably say your biggest advantage is armor. If you don't go into these armor blocks, you're pretty much shafted. You're not going to survive. You get one tapped. So having a combination of fire rate and amping up your damage depending on what you build is important. Indirect doesn't care. You need to have a basic group. So that's indirect and ballistic. So it still gets buffed. Same, that's ballistics. So you want your main weapons to all line up in the same category. And then you just buff into that one specific damage group. If you branch out too wide, having explosives, energy, you have too much blocks you need to add into your builds. So your damage grows too slow. So it's better choosing one base, build like either explosive, either energy, either ballistics, or either whatever, precision, and just build into that, because then it's much easier to up your damage. Because as you can see, my damage is 1,360, which means these auto guns are doing 26,000 damage already, and this is doing, 43,000, Prince, keep on trying. Keep on trying. You'll get it right. You will get it right. We can do a whole level of planes as well. Okay, let's just keep building into it. We'll see how this ends up as we go. Yeah, it is like a Mad Max build. So that's how I get my builds broken like this, is because I choose one set, damage type, and I build into that. And because of that, the build becomes OP, because you can push these damage numbers up high enough in order to actually kill these bots. If I didn't have the armor, they would one tap me. And if I didn't have the damage numbers, those drones won't die. So you build into one set damage type and just keep amping damage, because otherwise you fall behind and you get to a point where they one tap you or you can't kill them. And even now, the damage numbers aren't high enough yet. I feel you. RNG Jesus does pretty much do a big impact. It does make a huge impact on your builds. Like, this is really good for me with standing stationary, because I don't need that much wheels because I'm not moving as much anymore. So getting rid of some of these wheels, like these ones that don't give me armor, I don't need that. So I will take those off and I'll use these slots for these instead. But the armor wheels I'm keeping. I'm not going to drop them because that's a big drop in armor. 20 each is a lot. I'll be losing 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Pretty much 100 armor off the bat. General rule of thumb, just as a tip for all of you gents here, if you want to get to the late game past, I would say 300 mil, getting your armor over 1,000 is a must. If your armor gets over 1,000, you're going to pretty much be taking 1 damage per hit from the ads and stuff like that. So you can pretty much just tank everything. You can get to 1,000 armor, you're pretty much like golden. Just a little bit of a build tip. I mean, this is just looking like a absolute madness. When all of these planes come over, it's just absolute sweep. I'm not even seeing the ads anymore. They're just like staying away. Yeah, this is going to be a build that can go on for a long time. But I'm going to keep pushing it. I mean, the night's still young. It is, what, it's 12 o'clock in the pretty much midnight. 1 minute past 12 here in South Africa. We're doing 151 mil. If I'm going to push this for another 4 hours like I usually do. Yeah, you're 100% right, Richard. You need, the thing is of impact. You need to be able to deal with the ads correctly. Sinal Greco, thank you, man. Yeah, this build is going well, but I need to start upping into damage a lot. I can see the ads are getting close, but they won't kill me. I've got a lot of armor. So I can sustain all of this, but we need to pump in a lot more damage by the looks of stuff. Yeah, we want to go more into armor more. I mean, damage much more. We're not keeping up with the damage figures, so we need to go a lot into the ballistics. It's going to be very important. Grab more of these planes. I want to get out of this corner. How fast are we melting the drones? Yeah, not quick enough. They sort of... How's it, Eric? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, we're in the same time zone? Interesting. But yeah, welcome. Thank you for joining in, Eric. It's good to see you back in chat again and back in stream. Yeah, so we're bunkering up quite well here. Sorry, I missed the comment there. Just give me a second. I just want to read what Cornelia said. Oh, wow. Okay, so you sold at exactly the right time. That was extremely lucky. Right timing. Well done. Yeah, it's... I've got no idea what you just said, Prince. Okay, so yeah, your JP build pretty much went on to autopilot. Yeah, we're already on that point of like pretty much game-breaking experience. We're pretty much already there. We're pumping a lot into damage. And we're just getting a ton of flashing lights. Every time these... Hey, Z-Wolf. Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, that was all Prince is doing. Absolute legend. It's insane the amounts of money you can get digitally. To be honest, have you guys seen like what some of the Counter-Strike, the CSGO, like knife skins sell for? It's absolutely stupid amounts of money. I think I'll quickly AI that. I'll tell you guys now what one knife skin sold for in CSGO. It is absolutely ridiculous. Give me 1 second while my build's on autopilot. Let's check. So the Crambit, it's a knife skin if I'm not mistaken. The highest confirmed public sale for a knife skin, it sold for $1 million. For a skin, literally a little bit of digital code that makes your knife look pretty. $1 million, and that's registered sale, so there's proof that sold for that much. $1 million for a skin, guys. I mean, who sits with that type of money going saying like, hello, I'm actually going to go and, buy a knife skin for $1 million. I mean, I suppose that's first world problems right there. I mean, really first world problems. Yeah, it's pretty much what it is. We're just having these strobe lights prints, just like, yeah, it's... We have a good beat in the background, like start playing music for you guys. We can have a house rave with our strobe machine going on. Actually quite interesting. If you look at my red weapon, the only one that's been upgraded, it glows brighter where it fires than the others actually. Spent 700 million on Clash of Clans. Wow. That's bloody insane. It is, the skin name is exactly the Karambit Cased Hardened Factory New Blue Gem Pattern. That was the exact skin. I don't know what that means. I haven't played a lot of CSGO in my life. I think I played it for maybe 5 hours ever. Yeah, oil money is a drop in the ocean. 100% right. I mean, I've got a cousin that works on a sheik's nature reserve here in South Africa. He's got his own private owned, nature reserve for lions and stuff like that. The place is absolutely massive. He's invested something in dollar-wise, he's invested about $800 million into the property. There's 4 massive lodges built on it. We went there to visit them once. We stayed over for a weekend. 4 massive lodges built on the property. 1 terabyte lines pulled through of internet in the middle of bloody nowhere. Completely off the map, off the radar. You can't pick it up on Google Maps. If you put in that exact location, it says it's the town's municipality grounds, but there's no municipality there. And the scary thing is the place's maintenance is something stupid like about $10 million a year. And he only comes to it every 6-7 years. Otherwise, the place is empty, fully maintained, fully furnished with the best furnishings, best of everything, the best cars, best gold-plated hunting rifles and the whole works. We saw everything. And the place is just empty. It's only the staff living there for most of the year. That's pretty much what... Yeah, so that's the amount of money these guys have to play with. Yeah, it's a drop in the ocean. It's literally, it's like nothing. Right. Let's go. I don't want this. I need more damage. My damage is lacking. Okay, driving performance. Not mistaking, we can still get weapons now because we banned most of our wheels, so we should be fine with that. Alright, so we're going to be stacking in here more planes, but let's complete our little square first so it looks good. Now, the amount of money some people got is absolutely, it's really insane. It's madness. But I mean, yeah, that's the world for you, eh? The rich get richer. That's just how it works. It's how the world operates. Right. More damage. More damage. Okay, our damage is starting to pick up a lot now. So we're starting to keep up with the increased... add strength. I've actually heard about the use panty thing in Japan. I've heard about that. I mean, yeah, the Japanese and is very weird when it comes to like that scene and anime and kinks and stuff like that. It's different world completely. Prince. Prince, where are you from? I don't know if I've asked you, you know, what country you're from. If you want to share, I'm quite curious. I might have asked you, might have missed it, or I forgot. But if you don't want to share, you don't have to. I mean, it's private after all, so I'm just quite curious. Right, we are stacking well. How's our damage numbers? They hit me once or twice. I'm not taking any damage yet. We're strong enough. Well, we're approaching 200 million now. It's not bad. I'm reaching quite high levels of score quite easily. And it's at this point when you get like to like 4 in the morning when you're like pumping in like 500 million damage. We wish you could save the game and carry on and have a legendary run uploaded. Yep, more damage it is. The thing is the bots scale so quick. If you don't pump the damage, you pretty much fall behind and you can't kill anything anymore. Then it's like out-tank anything. So damage and fire rate is like sort of really important now for us. I mean, a damage on these things are like 32,000. Damage on these guys unupgraded is 52. If this thing is red, it's 58k. We're getting there, guys. We are getting to the numbers I want. I need to get these things over, especially these guys, over 100,000. When we get to round about 250,000, we need to get 100,000 damage on some of our weapons. Otherwise, we will be struggling to kill the bots. Guys, while this is farming up, I'm just going to run to the loo quickly. This monster energy drink that I've drank is running through my system now. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I am back. I'm back. Feeling 1,000 times better. I mean, I'm just still standing here and having 7 million XP around me, so let's grab all of this stuff quickly. It's just... this is becoming like really something different. Well, using one nuke to kill a specific person as overkill. It depends who the person is, you know. I think there's some historical figures which a lot of people like hated would probably use a nuke on one person. Quite curious with the people in my chat and that's actually watching the stream. Do I have anybody from, just for curiosity's sake, from Texas or in this chat? If so, speak up. I've got a few questions. What? Guys, I can't help you with the color of the vehicle. I'm colorblind, so pinks, purples, I struggle to see. I can't see purple at all. Purple is blue in my eyes. Okay. So, I mean, okay, well, I don't want to turn because we got a lot of those anchor points on the side that pretty much makes it. It's probably because of all of the drones flying past with their bright lights. Now let's get in here. Let's upgrade again. Okay, let's go fire rate block. Why not? Okay. We're still stacking in onto planes. Slot that up there. Okay, so I've got a blue plane. A blue tank. It's quite interesting that the big boy melts so quick, but these little guys are tanky as much. My color blindness is quite bad. And I'm just curious about Texas's towns and stuff. I'm quite curious to hear what it's like that side. Hey, Jeremy from Dallas. All right, Jeremy, I've got a few questions for you. So, what is Texas like? Because okay, we're taking damage again, so we need to get armor in. So, Jeremy, I've got a few questions. How is Texas and like areas in Texas like? Because myself and a family is considering immigrating there in about 4 to 5 years from now. So, like, I mean, I want a better, brighter future for my kids. So I'm just curious, you know, I'm starting to do my research and starting to, you know, get the wheels rolling. Yeah, so I'm actually curious, like, what it's like, and is it, you know, would you recommend us moving that side because you live there? All right, so let's see. Okay, I'm a dude. Only two colors exist: white, black, and other. That's true, actually. I need to go armor. I forgot. We actually are taking damage. I need to actually start moving. Level up quick and start. So, an area that I've been considering in Texas to move to would be, one would be Katy, and the other one would be Frisco, if I'm not mistaken. And is it true that there's no state tax that side? Because you see, a big thing is there's obviously like my main income as the, it's going to be off my YouTube channel if it grows like I think it should in the next like 5 years or so. And if there's no state tax, then pretty much everything, would still be for the family, if you know what I mean. So that's a big reason I am considering going that side of the world. Because here in South Africa, everything is going backwards and really fast, and there's no real future for our kids down this side anymore, The only reason I am considering it is for the future of my children. If I forgot armor again, I'm making big mistakes. Don't go to awesome or Canada. Job opportunities, low taxes, sounds good. Scenery mostly concrete and dirt. Okay, so that's absolutely brilliant. So yeah, okay, so it might be yeah, so look, that's pretty much a big reason. Like, I love the States. I love Canada as well. UK is fantastic. I've been to a few places and seen a lot of areas. But there's just something about Texas, it's like pulling my attention. It's just like going like, I really want to be there. If it makes sense at all. Right, okay, so you're next door to Frisco. Longhorns. Hey. Hey, look, Prince, I do completely agree with you that black is probably one of the best colors to have in your wardrobe. You can wear it with anything. You're 100% right. How's our damage numbers going? Okay, so Frisco. Okay, so yeah, I've had a lot of recommendations and research that's actually, that says that Frisco is one of the better areas to go to. Yeah, so obviously it's going to be an experimentation path because, I have to come over and it's called the O1B visa or something, which is like for content creation. My case should be strong in the next 4 years, but I have to sort of start planning it now in advance because there's a lot to do to get that visa right, and I have to get my family down there, and I just like the way the Texans is. I mean, and also I think South Africans will fit in well there because you guys do love your meat and stuff like that, and our South Africans with our braai culture, we'll probably be like a perfect fit. I hope. I go up on another pillar here just to balance out the rig. Yeah, there. I know they're limited, but I don't care. More damage. Yeah, man, so you're born, raised, Texas bred, eh? Purebred. Thoroughbred. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. So I really need to, start making future plans and stuff like that. Levi's 501 and black tees. Life is easy. Okay. Okay, so there's a lot of options. I mean, so I did tell my wife, so when we do get to... when I do get to that point, I'll probably be coming over alone for the first, 3 months and start setting up a life and then bring the family over. And that 3 months, I'm going to have to, scout and see exactly where we're going to be heading off to. And it was nice speaking to somebody, that's lived, born, bred, raised. You know, it gives me like a good understanding of, you know, what to look at and where to go to, you know. And I do appreciate your feedback, Jeremy. It's awesome to hear this advice. True, black and white is actually shades. They're just tones. They're not really colors. Hey, Biltong is king. Biltong is like literally... Look, at this point, Jeremy, I don't know Texas from a bar of soap. So I'll obviously have to Google Maps and GPS wherever I go in any case. Hey, Biltong is, in my personal opinion, just a really upgraded version of beef jerky. Biltong, like in the hindsight, is like, if you like listen to how it's made and what it is, most people go like, how can you eat it? But give it a shot. It's like probably the best thing South Africa produces. Nah, man, all good, all good. I'm enjoying making this content for you guys, man. And this is what it's about, you know, talking to people, you know, meeting new folks, learning different cultures and what countries stand for. That's the best thing about making these videos, is mingling with people around the world. You know, it's probably like the greatest gift YouTube has given me is pretty much chatting to other people across the world. That puts people that's usually millions of or thousands of miles away at your fingertips. And that's absolutely the best thing this the YouTube experience has granted me in the last, like, what, 3.5 months since my channel's been operating. So yeah, it's absolutely fantastic. But guys, yeah, the TerraTech is smoother, even on high graphics. I mean, it is looking better. If you guys' eyes are bleeding because of the bright lights with the guns firing, I can literally turn the graphics down. Right, so Biltong is a semi-equivalent sort of to beef jerky, but beef jerky is super dried, you know, so it's very tough, very dried. Where Biltong is sort of, it's also cured in spices and salt and stuff like that, but it's not dried to the point where it's bone dry. It's still sort of moistish. So it is much more flavorful, much more tender, and it's just, depending how they made it with the spices, it's absolute bliss. Jeremy, you know what? Go on to my email. Go on to my email on my channel description. Drop me your deets, and I'm going to see if I can't get you Biltong to deliver to you somehow. I'm going to do this. I'm going to get you some Biltong delivered. I know there is people that has done it before, and I've heard people have sent it overseas, and there must be a way for me to do it. I'm gonna research that. I'm gonna see, because you guys are meat lovers. I think if I can send you a bag of it, I think you'll fall in love with it. But the only thing is once you've eaten it, you might not want to have jerky again. But then I can obviously also tell you how you make it yourself. It's actually quite easy. I can actually give you a good video sent through to how to make it yourself as well. You need a nice proper piece of meat and just the right spices, and it gets hung up in an aerated room, and you just leave it for a few days and Bob's your uncle. But yeah, let me see what I can do. Maponya worms. I've had it once. It's not nasty tasting, but it's not like something I'll go out of the way to eat. Okay. Interesting. Now I'll see what I can do, Jeremy. Let me see. I'm sure I'll be able to get something organized for you. It might not be like immediate. I just need to figure out what the logistics is about sending, like, you know, foodstuffs overseas. But there is a way to do it. I'm 100% sure I can. And I'm from way up north in Sweden. I've got it. The smoked reindeer meat. So, yeah, I mean, like, your biltong for you would be easy. Dried beef, no sauce. Yeah, so biltong is spiced. So salt, peppers, proper rubs. Not dried all the way through. You sort of still want it tenderish, but not raw. Tenderish in the middle, but not raw. And yeah, and it's probably South Africa's most loved snack. Put it that way. Yeah, so you would have, Prince, you would have taken to biltong like nothing. Okay, so let's quickly check this. Let me drop it in chat quickly for you, Jeremy. It's probably going to be the easiest. Let me just quickly pause this. Let's quickly do this. If it's right. There we go. Sent. Right, so our damage numbers are fine. Biltong sounds like Australian town. It is, it's great. Honestly, like, as I said, it sounds weird that it's not, like, dried all the way through. I mean, but it's not spicy like it burns spicy. It's just spiced right, you know, like right peppers, right salts, you know, like rubs that you put on meat when you do a barbecue and stuff like that. And it gets hung that way. Did you mean beer by any chance, Eric? Or because you said bean, does it mean beer? No, all good. Let me see how I can organize that for you. And if I can get you like a little tutorial how you make it properly and you start doing it yourself, you'll fall in love. Guys, you guys are making me hungry. We're getting into all foodstuffs now. It's gonna be time for midnight. There we go. Okay, beer. Yep, pretty much match made in heaven. Like, obviously, our national sport here is rugby. So, beer, biltong, rugby, there you go. That's like your average South African, you know, weekend activity. And then what Americans would call is barbecue. We call it braai. But difference is we don't do it on gas, we do it on coals. So, we braai. And that's our South African, pretty much, heritage. That's what our South Africans do. Braai, biltong, beer over weekends. It's literally our way of living. Yep, Springboks, that's us. That's us. I'm actually going to push one of these to see what they do when I upgrade it. 117,000 damage. That's actually quite decent. This is literally becoming a strobe light show now. So guys, so obviously, like, if you do hear me like here and there, like pronouncing like English words weird, I'm not English. I am actually Afrikaans. Yeah, so got a very closely related to Dutch-ish language. So yeah, English is actually my second language in our country. Right. Oh, okay. So homemade, eh? I wouldn't even know where to start to make it if I have to try and make it. Richard. Hey, rugby is... Dutch, Germanish, yeah, 100% right. Yeah, a little bit of a mix between both of them, pretty much. Starting Biltong BN Sports Project now, it's literally probably, it will take off in almost anywhere, especially Biltong itself. Yeah, my first language is Afrikaans. It's sort of like, as Prince said, they're Dutch Germanish. So, like, I'll say something like simple. So let's say we're gonna eat something tonight, for instance. My language is ons gaan ietsie eet vanaand. So that's, our language is very Germany-Dutchy. Between the two, but mostly towards Dutch. Just keep pumping into damage. I still feel that we're lacking a bit. But the project on having a ton of airplanes up height is almost done. How many are we going to have? We're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60. So we're going to have 60, 72. All Blacks fan. Well, you know what? I don't badmouth any teams. All Blacks have always been strong. It's probably the most respected international team, except obviously from our own, you know, when we support our own South Africans here. But respect to the All Blacks, have always been strong. They've always been good, you know. So I have mad respect for the All Blacks. Okay, so I'm not gonna Prince, I cannot really speak much on that specific word there. It could get me the word before hunter. It's spelled right, but I can't really say it on YouTube because here in South Africa it is seen as a racist word. So if I say anything like that, I might get in hot water. But I can't explain it. Sorry, I would love to explain it, but I just can't. I can get in trouble. Big time. So I might need to... Yeah, it's fine for it being there. But as a South African, I'm not allowed to say the word before hunter. It is very much frowned upon. Yeah. Yeah, Google it. And just type it in specifically South African in South Africa, and you'll pretty much see what it means and the reason why I'm not allowed to like say anything about it. Yeah, I'm scared it might impact my channel badly. You know, so I'll rather be safe. Okay, yeah, so Cornelia knows what it means, so the reason I'm not saying anything about it. Okay, let's see how long this boss lasts. It lasted pretty much like maybe like 5 seconds. Not even 3. 3 level ups again. We are pumping through this this drone build insanely efficient at this point in time. We're doing well. Don't really have any issues so far with this build. I'm feeling strong enough to take it. Yeah, Prince, don't worry about deleting it. I'll just remove it from my side. Just don't think take it up the wrong way. Just for safety, YouTube might ban you for it. They are actually right. Google it. I'm just removing that comment for now, so it just goes away. It might get you flagged. It won't get me in trouble, but it could get you banned on YouTube as a general. So let's rather be safe and protected. We have read it. We know what it said. So yeah. Yeah, but let's just take it off just so you don't get shadow banned. I do appreciate you in my comments, and I would like to see you in the next one. You know, so let's not get you shadow banned. let's keep you active on my channel. You know what I mean? I would love to still see you on my next stream next week. You know. Yeah, same here. I also like him in my chat, so let's rather play it safe. No, it's not about the channel, not just about the channel, Prince. It's more about seeing you back in here on my next stream, man, and seeing you back in here. That's more what it's about. I won't get in trouble for you saying it at all. It's more about protecting you so I can see you in my next streams and see you in my comment sections and stuff like that. I love having you here, man. That's more what it's about. Look, as long as I'm not the instigator, I'm pretty much safe. And as long as I just, you know, moderate stuff, it's fine, you know. But it's just for yourself. I want to my next streams, man. It's 215 million damage, guys. I mean, we're still doing solid. We're farming out the drones. It is pretty much what it is, Cornelia, 100% right. We have to live in a society where, you know, you have to tread carefully for other people. Yeah, and if it's getting too bright, if it's too bright, you guys want it to dull down. I think if I lower the graphic settings, it will probably take a lot of the, you know, the glare away from the drones itself. Go down there still. Yeah, it is pretty much what it is. We have to sort of walk on eggshells nowadays with anything you say. You say anything about any random community, anything, it gets you in trouble. Okay. As long as if it's not bugging you guys, the glare and the glowiness. Like, I mean, a whole life is pretty much censored and stuff forced down our throats nowadays in any case. And you're sort of forced to accept stuff that you don't believe in. Really? Calling somebody a snowflake and you get banned? That's not on, eh? I mean, that's not even like really insulting. It's just saying to somebody that you're a little bit soft. That's not right. It's actually weird. Like, my cats, like, generally, like, I've got quite a few cats here at home. And it's this time of the evening. Oh, crap. Okay, we're in trouble here. We're actually taking damage. We're going to have to grab armor again. Tons of it. Nah, it's not on, man. I mean, this guy... Yeah, I'm probably going to have to go by the end of the stream. I'm probably going to have to say warning flashing lights. For people that actually has it. I've almost got into trouble with it once. Came out for the video in the chat. They feel like they're doing patterns. 1 month I feel they got another month. Oh, really? Yeah, I wanna grab more sprinklers once our drones are done. We actually started taking damage there for a second. I mean, we get 2 armor blocks. We're still taking damage, but it's not bad. We still wanna get more armor on, so I'm gonna have to focus quite a bit on armor now soon. Because we are starting to take a little bit more damage than I like. I mean, yeah, okay, the drones have upped to level, or the ads have upped to big level now. Actually sitting on top of me, taking away my sprinklers, I don't like that. We'll try to farm out a few chests so we can get more armor on this. A rebuild now with all of this. I'll just add on and still make it look good, eh? Rebuilding this now is going to take me like a bloody hour to get everything back onto the bloody freaking van again. There's no way. So we'll grab more damage so we can kill them. Armor. Armor. Okay, have to up damage. We have to up fire rate. We have to get armor in place again. Right, the armor's gonna probably help us already. Yes, that section where these things go past gets really bright really quick. Yeah, I was also from the days where people were like, when I started gaming, people were not sensitive. Yeah, true that. I mean, the worst build I've done was doing with flashing lights. It was those orbital strike things. It does that laser beam that comes down. And I did a build with only them, and that was literally like, it was so bright, mid-video, I had to start wearing my sunglasses next to my PC. Because my eyes couldn't handle that after about 30 minutes. Even my eyes started hurting. So I'm never doing that build ever again. It was so uncomfortable to do. Look, it was effective. But that video is somewhere, so if you guys really want to see a bright TerraTech build, Dangerous enemy. I want to see what is dangerous. Wow, so dangerous. Dead. So armor's almost keeping up. Now, unfortunately, the sprinklers doesn't allow you to do it. They're not allowed to mount them. They have to be right up. I'll check now again. I'll grab one soon and see. So these guys, no, they can go sideways, but they're not allowed to go upside down. So we'll keep this for our next platform, which is going to be coming in soon. Yeah, the orbitals, that's the ones. That stuff was miles too bright, miles too bad to look at. Yeah, for $8, this is such a gem. And there's a lot of them, eh? If you go through all the indie dev stuff, you find so many hidden gems. Armor up again, so we're a bit safe for a little while. Then we're going to start pushing into damage, and then we'll start pushing into a lot of fire rate, I suppose. But we want to go damage again so we can fin the ads much faster. Almost done with our airstrike blocks. Armor. Okay. Not bad so far. Okay, grab another weapon. Let's finish off this as quick as we can. Oh, Valheim is really good. It is such a good gem as well. Valheim is good. I have to give it to them. It's really good. The Game Pass is also worth it. I just don't know what is if there's a clause revolving making videos about games. Hey, Rifey. I think range is fine. I don't want to push the ads too far away, but the damage needs to go up. So I'm trying to pump as much into the damage as possible. Yeah, damage is starting to lack. I do feel it. My armor is holding up now, so I need to pump so much into damage now. That's what I'm trying to do, but it seems like I'm not catching up. I am trying to catch up with damage. Two more than our aircraft landing pad is done. So they haven't caught you yet. So I suppose if you're getting away with it, I mean, why not? Playing it in your boring meetings. Yeah, Call of Duty is sort of just gone to crap currently. Yeah, I mean, look at these things. They're dealing like 82 and 140, 82,000 damage. These guys, that's the majority, is dealing 50 damage, and it's still not enough. We got a ballistics damage increase of 2,320, and we're still not keeping up with the ads. It's actually ridiculous how tough they get. Well, look, when the drones come in and they strafe over, a lot of stuff die. So, We're still sitting comfortable. How tough is the... I am going to be doing a next level now so we can up our DPS dramatically. That's my next spot. Once I get those 2 last drones popped in, then we're going to go up another level and we're going to start doing another set of these cannons. Voiding Bound. I'm going to go check that out. I'm going to save that as a recommendation to go check it. Thank you for letting me know. I'm going to have a look at that as well, Jeremy. I'm always on the hunt for new stuff to do and to try. So, yeah, thank you for letting me know about that one. I'll have a look at it as well. Look, also, a lot of my content that I get, as I said, is dev reach out. So a lot of my videos is pretty much, I don't pay for the games. I get them for free, which is absolutely great. And also, I will probably be starting to share CD keys in chat as well soon in live streams and stuff like that. I don't have any currently, but yeah. But once I do get CD keys, extras from devs and stuff like that, I will be sharing it to you guys as well. Well, that's awesome. So, yeah, I also didn't know that there's points you can buy stuff with it. I honestly didn't know. That's quite cool. Almost fine. We want to go into more damage still. This is going to be the last drone. So, our platform up here is pretty much done. I mean, look at that butte. All of these guys up here. Prince. You are more than welcome to, if you want to chill out, enjoy it. I'm still happy that you're still watching the content in the background. All good, all good. No problems whatsoever, Prince. I do, yes. I can still go out this way. I can still do it. I just need to shift one little block over. On that side, we'll pop this guy up there. That means is we should be able to do that and that to give me another snapping point. So we'll be going out like that. Let's use the small blocks. Why not? We got enough of them to complete the circle going around. We might not have enough to do a double ring on... Oops. Double ring on this side. Maybe we will. That side's got one ring, so I need to double stack that as well. Let's see. Oopsie. Wrong placement on that. Let's do this. We might want to steal a few blocks here. Pop that guy in there. Means we can do that. We're going to have to move these armor blocks somewhere else so they are still snapping points. Move those armor guys. We don't have any armor guys that way. And in any case, find more blocks as we move along in anyway. So I'm not too phased about those yet. We'll leave those open for now. We'll double stack out. Actually, hold on. Okay, now we'll wait for more blocks for this area still. Oh, because that's crap. Okay, so I just want to move these armor blocks somewhere where they're not going to be like in the way of stuff. Okay, cool. That's good. Okay, let's start with going out sideways first. Oh, here we go. Next platform in the works. Okay. This is an absolute cracker of a build, but I still feel its damage is still sort of lacking. But maybe once we get another ring of guns done, it should become stronger. So I'm hoping that's going to be the case on this. You know what? We got a whole roof to mount these things on, actually. Yes, good build is getting there. It is getting there. Just keep leveling up, I suppose. Keep grabbing some blocks when needed. And just keep going out. And just expanding onto our turret system. We'll slot these guys in there. We got a ring. Just have to expand out there once we get the right blocks to do so. But these guys, you know what? We still got space on the outer edge as well. Might as well keep it tidy and do this. So let's do this. We do that. Let's drop it down to medium. Oh, that makes it look absolute. No, I'm not going back to medium. It's looking trash. I'm a big fan of taking the damage down. Yeah, stuff's not dying insta, but yeah, it will get there. Okay, now look, I know my game is starting to struggle, but I mean it looks absolutely crap. I'm not going to limit my. I have to go uncap my frame rate. It looks crap with the lower graphics end of things. But it is what it is. I mean, running on low graphics looks absolutely terrible. It just takes the niceness of the build away. It sort of lags when all my drones come in, and that's what's causing the lag. It's probably too much entities in the screen at the same time. That's probably what it is. I'm gonna. Stuff is still gonna die quite quick soon. As long as we're not taking damage and our armor staying above the damage scaling, we're fine. Okay. Need to pump in ballistics, get more damage going on those numbers, grab more fire rate as well. Reroll that. I don't need that in driving performance. Honestly, don't want that. Trying to find something that's more useful, like the ballistics damage is good. Grab another sprinkler. Okay. Oops. Okay, so we're looking fine. Oops. Okay, so we're sitting on 2,420 increase on ballistics now. It's the lights are bright. When those planes come in, everything just goes bright. Oh yeah, motion blur. Is my motion blur off? I don't even think there's motion blur in this game. It isn't. No, it is off. Yep. Yeah, no, motion blur annoys me a lot in a lot of games as well, especially first-person shooters. If you can't turn motion blur off, it does annoy me. I like having crystal clear images, especially when it comes to first persons. I don't mind motion blur as much when it comes to like racing games and stuff like that, because it sort of feels realistic, because when you're driving fast, stuff does blur. You know, that I don't mind, but specific games, I don't want motion blur. I mean, I've never ran so fast in the game that my eyes started blurring, you know, so I don't see if you're like doing a first person shooter that if you run around at your vision need to blur. Right, all good. The damage is realistically is not strong enough. I know you guys think it's strong, but it's not. Because my plasma cutter only melted everything in like a split second. I didn't have any bots getting close to me at all. I do feel that my damage is still low. Wow. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Look, I've used my brother's VR, and I honestly didn't like it. I didn't like the feeling. Screen shake, I think I turned it off, isn't it? I think that's also off, yes. We are sprinkling up. So what we can also do is I can technically shift these guys, which is crappy blocks over, and let's remove the small ones first. Okay, so that small one sort of has to stay. Pop that there. That's good. Now we can, just to make that mounting platform right, we can do this. Okay, we are right around now. That's good. Okay. I'm actually going to shift these facing front first, because our damage output to the front is lower than the sides currently. So I'm going to start the front and back, and then we'll move into the others. That guy needs to shift one by one to keep it fair. Okay. Okay, so we're getting there, guys. We are still surviving. We're not really taking damage. And he's dead. Melted. And he's gone like in a split second. Oops, sorry, I bumped the mic over if you guys heard a noise there. That was my fault. Let's get in here. I mean, why not? Let's find another sprinkler if possible. There we go. Not bad. We damage it up. So that's exactly the same as that. I wonder if we shouldn't maybe stagger it. I wonder if we do this. We shift them by 1. I think we stagger this like that. No, they're doing damage. 116, 61, 70, 1 million. So they're not doing as much as the bottoms, but they're still landing on some stuff. These guys are also pumping in millions of damage. The top ones are hitting the long distance targets. So if we do get a damage output going, they will keep them at distance and they'll do their work. We're going to struggle to get a lot more guns onto this build. But we'll see. They're probably just landing. So, just absolute. This is just absolute beauty in the making here. Try and reroll and get those sprinklers as quick as possible. Yeah, the length is becoming a little bit of a challenge here for us now, but it's okay. Here we go. Good stuff. I mean, we swarmed and we like trickling, our health is trickling down, so it's fine. Hey, Cornelia, that's much appreciated, much appreciated. And yeah, no, thanks, thanks for sticking in. Are you leaving for the stream for the evening? And yeah, I hope to see you in the next stream. And yeah, I hope to see you in the comments if you are out for the evening. I do understand it's been 5.5 hours in the stream and you've been here pretty much from the start. And I do appreciate you for supporting me, man. And I hope to see you in the next ones. And we are starting to take damage now. I do feel like weapons like the sliver will be easier. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just a random comment. You still got half a bottle to go. No, but thanks, man. No, honestly, yet again, I have to say, my channel's success is pretty much thanks to all of you beautiful people supporting me. Without viewers, without commenters, without subscribers, you know, channel will go nowhere. You know, like, funny enough is, no, I just thought the nice comment you said means that you're saying goodnight for the eve, you know. But no, the thing is what a lot of people don't understand about YouTube algorithm. Just popping a like on a video, even if you haven't watched it, just popping a like on a video helps the algorithm. And a like on a video shows engagement to YouTube. Once you get engagement, your video gets shared more. So pretty much YouTube is solely reliant on your user experience and engagement. It looks at how many people comment. It looks at how much people interact with your channel, and that pretty much pushes out your channel, how far it's going to share in the long term. So channel success relies on your viewers. You can have the best quality videos if your viewers aren't commenting and chatting and liking and, you know, stuff like that. Your videos go nowhere, to be honest. So it's all, my channel's growth is all thanks to you guys. That's pretty much what it is. Yeah, the gunfire is going over the robots. I'm only going to go front and back, and then I'm going to make a plan to get more fire back. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. I want to actually quickly see something. I want to quickly check something what we can maybe do with these weapons. I want to see what happens. Because we're not moving much, right? We might have a good thing. Yeah, no, 100%. With impact and knockback, it's easier, definitely. You have to sort of do enough damage to keep them at bay with ballistics, and it makes it hard. Thanks, Cornelia. I do appreciate it a lot. You know, having this positive feedback is pretty much, you know, which drives me, you know, it drives me to just succeed, you know, and... You know, and the thing is with me is I try to be myself. I'm not acting. You know, I want to actually see what happens. I mean, I know this is going to look weird. I just want to see if we can still move with having an extremely low platform like this, because they're in line with the wheels. So I want to see if we can, if those are there, guys, we got another way to get the weapons lower ground. We can still move with it being so low. There we go. Okay, so top level is moving to a lower level. That's going to be better. Yeah, no, look, I still try to be myself, you know. I don't act stuff. I'm me. If you don't like, you know, me not raging and screaming and shouting and, you know, then my channel's not for you, you know. I do know that, you know, as I said, my viewers is what drives my channel. And if you disregard your viewers' importantness, you know, your channel's not going anywhere. That's why I didn't have an issue, you know, dropping my ad rate on my streams for the user experience. Now, imagine sitting in a cinema, you're watching a movie, and all of a sudden, mid-movie, you get an ad. You know, I do understand the frustration around that, you know. Exactly. That's pretty much what I'm going for. I'm me. And I'm just trying to be me. And I'm just enjoying the ride, you know. That's just... I'm stealing these blocks and guns back, guys. It's going to take me a little while, but I've got a plan now. And we're going to have pretty much like a bunker. We're going to be scraping on the ground, but who cares? Guys, stream crashed. Are you guys still there? because my recording software says everything is still there. Guys? Can you guys still see the screen moving? Because Cornelia says the stream crashed. Is it? Okay, cool. All right. So it might be on. Yeah, this is going to be a low ride. I'm stealing my blocks back that I really want. But you guys can see what I'm doing with the rebuild. The stream is not just lagging and standing still. You guys can still see me moving and building. All right, no problems. So this is what we're doing. Okay, so it's on his side. Good. Hi, Frank. Thanks a lot, guys. Hi, Sven. Once again, guys, you guys are bloody amazing. Like, really, 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 this is such a good stream for me. Guys, you are making such a massive impact for myself and my family. This is, you guys are amazing, really. The guys. Cornelio, welcome back, my good sir. So Sven, thank you once again for another dono. I really do appreciate it. Frank, thanks for the dono. And yeah, next streams I'm going to be doing is I'll keep my ads on the lowest setting I can possibly set it, and I'll keep it there for every stream going forward. I'm happy that Richard gave me the feedback. I didn't know it was that bad. It's the first time somebody complained about it, so I'm happy I could correct it. Guys, honestly, on my channel myself, I do appreciate constructive criticism. So if there's anything that bugs you guys or anything you guys feel I can improve, by all means, let me know. I'm all for improvement. I'm all for learning. I've only been doing YouTube right now for not long. I mean, like 115 days or so, like that. So yeah, so if there's anything that you think I can improve, I'm all for it. I'm all ears. Let me know. But guys, thanks, Sven. Good night to yourself as well. And yeah, hopefully I catch you in the next one. And thank you for the donos, my man. You've literally made my night. And have a good one. Catch you in the next one. And thank you so much. Really, I really, really, really appreciate it. I mean, I think I'm building the best audience ever. Hi, Prince. Guys, seriously? I'm speechless, Prince. You guys are bloody amazing. It's Prince. You did the whole 20 membership gift thing. You've given me a sticker. Sven, all of you guys are absolutely amazing. Guys. So guys, you guys that are leaving, good night to all of you. And but I'm still going to be at it until I feel that I have broken the game properly. I'm not done just yet. I feel I've got a good thing going here now. But guys, just again, you guys are obviously just like making my night. And yeah, as I said, I'm all for constructive criticism. Please let me know if there's anything I can improve on the channel. I'm all for improvement. I'm all for listening. It is Swedish krona. You're 100% correct. I also just had to Google what currency that was. I had to Google it quickly. I wasn't sure. All right, so we need all of these guys. We're going to need them. do that correct. Right now, let's go. Yeah, guys, I know, like, for me, like, I'm actually flabbergasted because, you know, me being South African and your guys' currencies being so much stronger to me, you know, or for myself, it means a ton for me. You know, guys, you guys are amazing. Honestly, I'm sort of speechless. I'm sort of struggling to understand how blessed I am with you having you guys in chat here tonight. Thanks again, guys, all of you guys. Got these guys to double up our platform again. Oops, what did I do here? I did something wrong. Right, we can do. Sweden is really good. I've got a friend, my friend Michael is currently working in that area. He works for a reserve bank. He's in digital forensics. And they sent him there to go learn better systems and stuff to implement here in South Africa. And he's been there now for the last year, and he's considering taking his whole family over soon and immigrating to Sweden as well. So, yeah, I've heard Sweden is an absolutely brilliant place. Okay, so we got a double ring right around. We low riding this, guys. So what do we call this thing? The Ring of Doom? This thing is gonna be bonkers. So we're gonna go one side first. Okay, so it doesn't really line up there. So let's get our gap in the middle. And we'll start going on our back end again. Let's see if we can still drive it. It's going to be like sort of dragging on the ground, but I mean... Now it moves. Slower, but it moves. It does move. I mean... We're not moving fast. The Doom Goblin. The lowrider. But now I'm actually quite curious now. If we do add extra wheels, is it going to lift the car up again? Hold on. I need to science this quickly. So if we do this, so we actually built low now. Guys, we're jacking our car up. Oh, we reached our build capacity at the back end. But we can slot the wheel on the inside. But that means as those wheels won't be touching the ground anymore. So we might want to do that. But I mean, the armor is what I want. So I don't care if they touch the ground or not. But... So we're jacking the car up one level. So, in technicality, if I do that, you should be able to drive. Oh, okay, well, it's the first time I've been... And we... Yeah, we can drive a little bit better. Okay, yeah, so we can do that. So, I built down and then lifted my whole rig up. Okay. It's interesting. It's not moving as great as it moved before. I don't know if the stream is lagging or the game is lagging. If I'm doing this, hold on. Yes, I am having a little bit of dropped frames here. Let me just check this out on my side. Guys, how's your stream looking on your side, or is it only on his side? Okay. Is everybody else's stream fine, or is it everybody is struggling? You guys can let me know, so I can see if there's anything on my side I can do about it. And if I drive around, okay, so stream is looking okay. Maybe a minute or two in the past. Okay, but the stream is looking smooth. So yeah, it's probably maybe just a lot of overload, because if I am looking at my upload speed now, like I think I've got a 250 meg line if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's a 250. I'm pretty much like, when the action hits, I'm pretty much uploading, pretty much on its peak. Like, yeah, I'm uploading like over like 50, 60 megs per second every time a damage happens. And it might be because TerraTech is overloading my data. All right, that's my next improvement. I'm going to have to upgrade my internet line to like a 500 meg. I'm going to have to phone my ISP tomorrow and get that done. Okay, I'll push my internet up. It's going to cost me almost nothing. It's like $100 a month extra. I'm going to push my line. $100 in rand value, guys. Don't worry about $100 or something. Rand value is like, what, dollar-wise, like $8 a month more. So I'll phone my ISP tomorrow. I'll push my internet line up so I can get my streams smoother for you guys as well. Next step, get that done. Armor up here. Why not? The only thing is, as we removed this, we need space for these guys. I have to go. Okay, we got a problem. We got a problem. We cannot use. Oh, no, I can still slot these guys back in here, but not all of them though. It's okay. I think having one less is not it. Oh, hold on. We can do another one. We can do that. Do that. Have another one of those there. Okay, cool. Now, once all of those drones come in, my internet has to spike dramatically to cover that data. I've never seen my internet line pull so much data and I upload on my stream ever. One of the insides of the outer ring. Sorry, I'm a bit lost, Frank. What do you mean with the insides? Fire rate's up. All right, fire rate's up. Damage up. I'm not going to go weapon range. It's not needed. Okay, let's go. fire rate is a must. I pretty much don't have any choice with this anymore. Right, so now we'll finish off this turret. Then we're going to start moving down this side and this side. 2,660 extra ballistics damage. $109,000 damage on standard drones. 196. These guys are doing 66. I don't know. Just had to add and win split screen with the stream. Well, that's new. I've never heard that it does that. That's interesting. So you can still sort of see the stream and see the ad at the same time. The problem is I've got normal blocks here, but I've got these blocks here, so I couldn't put that rig down that side. But we do have extra space again for another one here. I think it will slot in here and maybe in here as well. All right, Jeremy, thank you for staying in the stream so long. I appreciate you, my man. And thank you for answering my questions regarding Texas. It was very helpful. And then I'll make sure to try to get you some biltong sent over there, Jeremy. And if I struggle with that, I'll send you a recipe and I'll send you a little bit of a video how to make it. See ya, Jeremy. Thank you for tuning in. I do appreciate you checking out my stream as long as you did, my man. So we still got a very nice mesmerizing pattern going on, guys. All right, let's see. Yeah, I suppose I do have those things I can pop in the front just for a little bit. All right, Jeremy, have a good one. Enjoy your family. And yeah, look after the kids and wife. Let's go. Yeah, let's do what Jeremy said. Let's chuck these guys in there because they just like look cool. That one's off center. That's going to bug me. That looks quite cool. Looking good. Right, guys, let's go in here as quick as we can. Okay, so we got that, we got that, we got that. Let's go. Okay. So, like this build is waving. It's all wavy, but I mean, these bots are amping up. We're approaching 300 million now. We're still getting the bots killed, which is good. We might want to move out of this area because we still got a lot of pickups and stuff laying around. So we might want to move out of this area. It does seem like we're starting to take damage, so we're going to have to start working on armor again very soon. If we get out of this area, we get away from all these drops on the floor, it also should help our rendering quite a bit. But I do want to find a black area like this again. Let's leave a bit. So see if we can't get away from the lag a little bit better. I don't know if it's going to make a big difference. I do hope it does. I do hope it does. Next few upgrades, we're going to be pushing armor so we can stay safe. Right, let's go. Right, armor is going to be a must. Right, so fronts and backs have been done. And we're going to start on the sides. Armor up again. night, Cornelian. Thanks once again for the support and watching. It was awesome chatting with you. It was awesome seeing your stream. Yeah, check you in the comments. And next week, Friday, same place, same time. Look after yourself. Thank you for sharing with us all of your life experience and stuff. And just before you go, once again, well done on serving your country. And yeah, just hope more people appreciate your government, appreciate you more. But awesome job. Be proud of what you've accomplished in your life and serving your country. And yeah, I'll catch you next one, my man. Thank you once again, and have a good evening or day wherever you UK. So yeah, have a good evening. Sleep well. Catch you next stream, my man. Oh guys, but we're still carrying on breaking it so far. We re-roll this. Grab more guns. Armor we need to grab. Need to grab more damage. Guns, let's go. Yeah, so it's the same by me. I'm also on 0142. Oh, I forgot to put the armor on. I'll probably be pushing another 2 hours or so in the stream. Probably till about 4 o'clock in the morning again. I think if I push to 04, I'm doing more damage than I did last time. Yeah, it's also almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, we're in the same time zones. You don't have daylight savings now, so we're in the same time zone. Yeah, I'll probably be pushing another 2 hours. I want to see if I can't break my record of 400 mil in the last stream. I think we will accomplish it. But the video will be live, and if you want to go check how far we've gotten, Cornelio, the video is going to be there, so you can check it out and see what score we accomplished at the end of the night and what the build looked like once we were done. And have a good evening, man. Sleep well, and catch you in the next one. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. ISPs, internet service providers, do their own crap. I'm lucky. I haven't had any problems with my line for quite a while, at least. My line's been quite solid. I need to find a black area, but it does seem like moving away from all of those crates has made a little bit of a difference. Good night, Cornelio. Sleep well. Right, we keep moving, we keep upgrading, we keep pushing. Need the armor. Need armor. Grab the fire rate. Right, we're good, yeah, we're still good. Still got mounting slots, guys. It's just, there was a boss like for maybe a quarter of a second. Our armor is still not enough. Our damage is still going down too quick. Gonna have to pump even more into armor. Hey David, welcome. Thank you for becoming a member to the channel. It's much appreciated. Welcome to the Legends. It's super appreciated. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And I hope you find enjoyable time with our lovely community we are trying to build here. And our community is starting to flourish. We got awesome people in the chats. Hope you enjoy your stay as a member. That's bright here. I have to get a dark area. It's too bright in this whiteness with all the flashing lights. I need to find a dark area. Found a reroll dispenser. Yay! Like there's not 7 million rerolls laying on the ground. A little bit better. Here we go. Dark area. Here we go. Here we go. All right, that's a lot better. Okay, so how's our damage numbers looking? Going down slower. Not enough yet. But we are surviving this, guys. We are surviving this. Yeah, this is, let's see how long the Triarch Warden survives this. The Triarch will go down. Like, doesn't even get a chance to do anything. Let me turn to my main damage sides. It's sort of surviving. I'm actually quite impressed that it is surviving as long as it is. Going to be a ton of level ups. Armor. Damage. Gun. Right, we are going. We're still doing fine. This is absolute eye-breaking now. We'll try to farm up some extra chests. Hey, Dave, no, that's awesome. No, thank you for subscribing, man. My channel is nothing without you subscribers and members and stuff like that. So, as I said to most of the chat, you know, the whole evening, they've been thanking me for my videos, but in hindsight, I should be thanking you guys, because without you guys, my channel's not possible, you know, and the support, even just the watch hours, the time, and all of that makes the grind worthwhile. Yeah, we'll get to leveling up, as once I get this ring done, I am definitely going to be pumping into... Yeah, Louis, we are getting there. We are getting there. I'm pretty much just doing another ring of guns down here and finishing this ring here. Once we start doing that, I'm going to start upgrading all of these weapons to red, and then our damage is pretty much going to be doubling right around the build. So I'm just trying to get my last ring of doom built here. But yeah, Dave, it is pretty much as I said. I've been telling all of my members that, you know, or all of my subs and everybody watching the streams, that you guys are the ones carrying my channel. And I should be thanking you guys. You guys should not be thanking me, because I'm enjoying the process of creating, and building this community is worth it. So, yeah, you guys are the champs, not me. Now, this build is becoming something else. Now, once we get to leveling up our Sprinkler Autoguns, everything's going to be melting. I mean, level 171 with minimal XP blocks is actually quite strong. Once those drones sweep in, like, everything just like sort of dies. Approaching the 300 mil mark now, guys. But one thing I have to say, this in my ears has been becoming very repetitive now. Alright, we'll move around just now, grab some XP. There should be... There's no XP laying around, so it means as we are struggling to farm out. But we're also not dying either. once bosses come in, a ton of crates drop and XP drop, so that's fine. But the ads have, so, one, how's it, Max? So, yeah, I'll show you what's going on in this build now. I'm going to level up now. I'm going to go into this level up thing, and you can see what we've been up to. Yeah, Dave, unfortunately, TerraTech is still a bit unstable when it comes to getting over like 200 million. It's anybody's guess how long it lasts. So, yeah, it is an unfortunate thing of TerraTech that's been happening. Hopefully, they will resolve it in the future. That's what we are aiming for. Hopefully, devs will fix it. All right, so, Max. Sprinkler cannons all around 1 tier, 2nd tier, 3rd tier, 4th tier of sprinkler autoguns going around. I'm currently building this ring going around here. Up here is all the new, the Thunderbolt ballistics assist drones flying around. That's all of those. A ton of damage upgrades. This is platforms, stationary platforms to up my damage by standing still. And once this ring has been done with guns, we're going to start upgrading them all to red. So yeah, we got a little bit of a monster build happening now. That's why it's all groovy and patterny, because these sprinkler guns like sort of make nice, pretty, wavy patterns. Get back to the black area because the white area is a bit bright. So yeah, Max, that's pretty much what it is. That's what's going on. We're getting some serious building going on here. Guys, next level up, I just want to quickly go grab a drink in the fridge. Just want to go grab myself a little bit of a refreshment there. Yeah, it's very symmetric except for my armor blocks and my damage blocks. I sort of had to like slot them in where I could get spots on the build, but build-wise, weapon-wise and everything, it's pretty to look at. It's pretty to see how it's firing and my planes flying over like a kaleidoscope. It's extremely pretty. Armor's holding up currently. Yeah, damage is lacking. Interesting enough, I think they have changed how strong these guys get when you get to the late game. I can't remember them being so tanky. Because, I mean, these guns are doing 100 damage plus per weapon, and we're still struggling to sort of melt them. Let's get in here. Okay, firing rate it is. Let's reroll till we find some. Yeah, this is the new weapons. I'm focusing pretty much on the new weapons to see what's going on. Now, I don't cheat in any games, Max. I've never cheated in a game, and I never will. I frown upon them. Look, if you're playing like, single-player games like Sims or whatever, and you want to cheat, that's fine. You know, if you just want to have fun and just break games. But when it comes to anything online, I prefer not to. I'm very legit. I'm just quickly going to run to grab myself a drink. Going to be with the guys in like 10 seconds. All right, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Thanks for bearing with me. I had to go get something to wet my whistle. I'm in 6-hour stream. Let's get something nice and cold down this throat of mine. And then we keep on grinding and see if we can't survive this. Or we can survive this, obviously. Hi, Ecosys. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, this is a serious monstrosity. We are trying to build something extremely brutal. Yeah, that's what we're going for. Next upgrade, I'll go through my stats quickly. I mean, look how fast the bosses melt, and that's what we really want, because that drops us level ups much faster, so we can get our damage pumping and armor up a little bit quicker again as well. Armor is slightly lacking. Yeah. It's been absolutely amazing build so far. The big square of doom. And honestly, like, thinking about it, like, going with ballistics is technically one of the harder builds. Because when it comes to ballistics damage, you don't have pierce, right? So doing stuff like in a precision line is easier to kill the ads because you got piercing damage. So you'll hit bots behind the bots, where ballistics you pretty much have to fire at the first thing in front of you and hope it dies, you can kill the one behind it. So ballistics is a little bit harder to actually get the damage numbers that you really want. Yeah, thanks, Frank. I do appreciate that comment. And yeah, I think, but you know what, it's just very much knowing what to ban. We should have actually taken that XP increase block. More XP increase means more crates. More crates means we'll get weapons quicker, which means us in turn, we'll be able to upgrade our weapons faster. So yeah, that's going to be probably one. If those pop up, we need to start looking at grabbing them. So yeah, if this was Sam and he did this with piercing weapons or precision weapons, these ads would melt in a few seconds. I'm not getting enough crates and XP currently. We need to push that a little bit. I mean, these bots have become like almost invincible now. They like not dying. I'm dying. They're not. Grab the health pickup. Well, we're still fine. We're just leveling up quite slow now. Fire rate is probably going to be the way to go. This does a lot of extra damage. Let's go more fire rate. I suppose it is what it is. Yeah, the audio is just sounds like a bunch of drums tapping in your ears the whole time. We ran out of top block, so we're gonna have to start going into doing like rings around here, I suppose. So fire rate is ridiculous, but it's still not enough to burn through the ads quick enough. I mean, I'm not in immediate threat or anything. It's not like I'm dying, but we aren't leveling up quick enough, I feel. Yeah, the sound does get tedious. Listening to this for the last, like, 5 hours has been... it's enough now. You know. Tonight I'm going to be sleeping, and it's the only sound I'm going to be hearing in my head is this. But, we lost 1,000 health now. It's not a big deal. We're going to be leveling up now again in any case. That's the truth. The more ridiculous you build it, the funner it becomes. But I honestly do feel that once we start pushing these things to red guns, looping, did the stream crash, guys? Because my side, it still says quality is excellent. My side, it doesn't say that the stream has died. For the other people, is everything still fine? It's just unfortunate TerraTech is pulling a ton of data. I've got a 250 meg line. Okay, dangerous enemy approaching. Okay, thank you for pushing me out of the ad's way. I suppose that's fair. Yeah, I think this game with all the ads going on is literally... I've got a 250 meg line, and I think YouTube is struggling to process everything that's going on. There's too much happening. You know what? I'm going to refresh just to get my guns done. I want to find more guns. I want to get this road done and get it done so we can go to reds. We need to get the reds. Here we go. Grab a bunch of guns. Oh, what? There's a... Yeah, you don't want to know. I'm going to show you what's up now before we move on. I'm just trying to find my guns quickly. What's up? Yeah, this is a bit of an insane one. Yeah, the bosses don't survive with us. The ads are stronger than the bosses currently. So I'll take a run through this build quickly. So we got Sprinkler Autoguns, first floor, second floor, third floor, right around, all the way around the build. So we got 4 levels, 1, 2, 3, 4 levels of Sprinkler Autoguns. And then top level, we got 12, that's 12 in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows of 12 of the drones, the new ballistic drones. And then a ton of armor upgrades, fire rate, ballistics. Our ballistics damage is sitting on 2,860. These guys are hitting 81,000 each without upgrading. If we are going to turn them red, where's my red one? I've got one red one somewhere. It's here. They pack 146,000 damage. Standard drones are running 133,000 damage, and then our red drones are doing 239,000 damage. Yeah, so that's pretty much what we're building with. We got a lot happening here. Armor of 1,280. I didn't push weapon range up too much. It's already out of the gate. 400% extra attack speed. These guys are shooting 50 bullets a second. So... yeah, that's pretty much the lowdown on the build so far. Okay, get in here. How many of these do we still need? We need 1, 2, 3. So we need 2 more. 1, 2. 2 more, then we can start leveling up into red guns. Well, I mean, let's grab it and get it done with, I suppose. Okay. Here we go. This is going to be our final gun. Now we're going to start leveling up our sprinklers right around the build itself. So we got our Ring of Doom done now. Great stuff. Are starting to take quick damage here. Armor is gonna be first priority. We're taking a lot of damage. Sort of. Oh well, we're sort of recovering almost as quick as what we're dealing, which is quite cool. Yeah, so my internet line is pretty much spiking at this game is spiking my internet line to its max. 250 meg line, fiber line is not enough to stream this game with all the chaos. I think that's why some of you guys are getting a bit of stuttering here, because I'm watching my statistics at the bottom there. This game is killing it. It's the drones at the top that's killing it. Every time the drones come by, it pretty much peaks my internet line to its max. Alright, we got to level up. We are losing health. We're going to have to start picking up health upgrades really soon. What's up? I'm glad you're enjoying it. So, we need to grab armor. We are dying. Or we are taking damage. So, armor is going to be our priority build now. Might want to start increasing scrap as well. Need to push armor a lot. Yeah, armor we need to push. We are struggling with that. So now we start with our leveling up process on guns right around the build as we go. Oh yeah, our blocks, this is freebies up here. We can mount anything to the roof, which is fine. 40 armor extra should give us a bit more survivability. Let's stand still and see how fast we tick down. We're still ticking down too quick. I'm gonna have to go up and grab some armor soon. And maybe we should actually go and grab health first. I don't want to tick down too far. First time I'm actually really forced to move in quite some time now. Okay. Just want to heal up slightly. Okay, let's bunker down and see what happens. Alright, great stuff. Okay, so I've got a ton of crates. We got armor pack behind us. Alright, so we can pump into the armor again. Need to start mitigating a lot of damage here. This thing is absolutely madness. I think this is probably one of my favorite builds so far. I'm really, really liking playing this build. And I mean, we got so much more we can do. If we can get to a red ring of guns around us, damage is going to be unstoppable. Okay, damage is ticking down slightly slower now. And actually, honestly, like, getting this build done, we haven't died once. We still got a respawn left. It's not bad. Just gonna have to keep... How's it, Martin? Yes, I think you can use control in this game because it is out on Xbox as well. So I'm quite sure that it is controller compatible, because if it's console compatible, they'll have controller options in this game. I think we can probably check it out for you. I don't think it's going to show you because I don't have a controller connected, but I'm quite sure it is control. Oh, there is. Wait, hold on. There we go. I saw gamepad something here. There we go. Invert axis and stuff like that. Yeah, so it's controller compatible for sure. Oh, we need to watch our health. It's becoming very dicey. We need to find armor. We need to armor up as quick as we can and as quick as possible. Right, and we start leveling up again. Okay. What is our damage looking like now? How hard are they hitting? Seems to be slightly better. Our damage is still going down. Our health, but slower. So we are getting to a point we're going to start mitigating soon. And we should start healing up again. Good stuff. Starting to look a lot better. We got our health back. Might as well just slowly back into it. Here we go. Watch our health if we get swarmed. They're ticking down much slower now. That's a good sign. It's a really good sign. As a David, welcome to the stream. So yeah, David, I'm going to be leveling up now. And once I level up, I'm going to quickly show you the build. No, somebody did, but somebody did say the armor had diminishing returns. But no, armor is utmost importance when it comes to this game. If you don't have armor, you get one-tapped immediately. You need to have so much bloody armor to survive this. We're going to have to work on picking up a lot of rerolls soon. Now, armor is literally the only thing that keeps you alive. I don't care about the health upgrades at all. A lot of people... I took the wrong thing. Whoopsie. A lot of people swear on... No, grab more health. Health is better than armor. It's not. Armor is literally your saving grace in this game. I'm going to do that. I'm going to start like tucking away the unnecessary stuff here. So we got rerolls again, so we can keep finding the stuff we need. David, let me show you quickly what we've been up to. Sprinkler cannons, first tier, second tier, third tier, fourth tier up height. Up top, the new ballistics drones, airplane thingies, all of those guys. And then a ton of armor, ton of fire rate, ton of ballistics damage increase. And then this is all damage blocks. That's all my wheels at the bottom. We ran out of space. So what I had to do is I had to actually build the ring lower and move my wheels down. So I pretty much jacked the ride up, which was quite cool. I didn't know you can do that, so I learned that. Honestly, I've not experimented with damage reduction at all, Frank. I've really only experimented with armor, so I can't really comment and say, let's just kill this guy quickly in like 2 seconds and just get him out of the way. Let's just turn my guns towards him. We grab a bunch of level ups again so we can push into armor. Yeah, so we got these little bomber drones that strafe past and then just pretty much detonate, destroy everything. They are really good. They're quite fun. Right, so we do want to reroll this until we start finding more armor. Do want to start leveling up. More stuff, armor up. Yeah, so I can't really tell you how good the damage reduction really is in this game. I can't comment. I didn't play around with it. Might be true, might be not. I'm honestly not sure. I can't tell you. But I do know armor is really good. I mean, you can see we were draining out quick, and even just by picking up like extra like 8-9 armor blocks has already like given us a lot of extra sustain. Just try and burn these guys. I'll run for health if I really have to. Okay. Well, I mean, not bad work for 6 hours. It's actually, we're doing quite strong and, you know, a lot of building work done. And I apologize, David. Yeah, that is pretty much everything happening is I've got, as I told the other guys, I've got a 250 meg internet line, you know, proper fiber line, and this game is absolutely killing it. I think the only way I can fix it, I might have to change the graphic settings lower. Try that, David. If it doesn't fix it, if it doesn't fix your skipping, I'll probably turn my graphic settings down to high, maybe. And that should give us less processing and details to process, and it will go a bit smoother. So let me know if it does resolve it. If it doesn't resolve it, I will just drop my graphic settings slightly so it doesn't have as much detail to process. Let me know. It's the drones breaking the stream. It is definitely every time the drones come over, the stream breaks. Damage rolls are good. It starts to get outpaced by damage taken by armor, gives you damage percentage reduction. Okay, that gives us a good understanding. Thanks a lot for that, Richard. Much appreciated. Right, we got 3 crates. We have to work on getting a level up now. Health is going down. I'm probably going to have to run. Get some health. We got 7 million health packs. Alright, so let's do this. Once I go down, a slight graphics increase, it should have less rendering to do internet-wise. Let's see what my spike is at when the drones come over. It's looking slightly better. It's not peaking my internet anymore. Instead of pulling the full 250 megs, it's like pulling 200 megs. So tell me if that's improved it, David. And actually, honestly, it's actually a little bit easier on my eyes. It's not as bright. I go for some health packs. I don't want to die. We can do that as well. So we'll, our VSync is on, so it should cap me on 60. Yeah. We'll limit our frame rates to 60, so it's less to process. Motion blur is off. Let's see what it does. David, let me know if you're happy on your end. If it does work. Okay, so we got whatever coming in, the tardigrade coming in. Just stand still and just quickly farm him out so we can level up quickly. Come on, Tardy, come push me, please. So you can just roll through me and pretty much almost die. There we go, dead. Tons of level up, so this should give us more armor and stuff like that. Okay, I think that would have made a big difference in your guys's. Got a lot of chests, so we can work on that armor to get our mitigation right now. The stream should be a little bit more stable now. I hope. Let's grab more XP so we can get level ups quicker. Always remove them at a later stage. Okay. Okay, this has been a nice one because we're getting a ton of them. Level up. Okay, so let's go here now. Slot them in a little bit further back. All right. Grab one of these guys. Slot it somewhere there. That's fine. Okay. Let's start working on that damage upgrading. Pick up all of these guys. Yeah. Okay, so front row has been done. I'm going to be working on the back row first. See how we're coping with the damage now. Looking okay. And that is much better. The health's not going down as quick. That's a ton better. Right, let's get this. Wow, but these guys are tough. Reversing to this. A bit of health. There's another one right next to me here somewhere. Okay, got that. Okay. Okay, let's go in here. We do have a ton of stuff to grab, guys. Armor. Let's start upping damage a little bit again. Great weapons. Do that. Grab this little block here. Want these things deep in so they're further away. Okay. That should be okay. We got one armor improvement to do here. Okay. Oh, guys, we are doing okay. Now we need to push damage a bit again. The stuff can start dying a bit more. Okay, let's just go sort of get an angle to get in here and just chuck stuff behind there. So it's 334 million damage so far. Pretty much purely ballistics. Got to level up the back that I missed somehow. I'm going to drive back and grab it. Some health packs back here also. Right, we keep moving. Grab our level up. Right, we're gonna grab the ballistics damage. Shall grab the... I grabbed the wrong thing again. No, man. I'm not focusing. I'm not bloody focusing. Probably burn out. I mean, at it now for, what, 6.5 hours so far? 6.5 hours stream. Okay. Does seem a bit better with the damage because we can actually see we're sort of pushing them away from me again a little bit. So it does seem like our damage increase is starting to pay off again. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Guys, is the stream still looking good on your side? Chat's been quiet, so just make sure you guys are still with me and still happy with what's going on. And not streaming towards the ghosts. So something is happening here. It does seem like everything is still okay on my end. All right, cool. Just making sure. Because I had a little bit of a pop-up here from my YouTube studio saying there might be a problem. So I'm just checking that that is still good and sorted. Bad luck, Eric. I know TerraTech is just terrible when it comes to crashing. It's honestly just probably the thing that I wish they would fix as soon as possible, as quick as possible. It's just, yeah, TerraTech, when it comes to heavy loads, it's not fun. And I know what it feels like. You're grinding for hours and then all of a sudden it's just gone. That's bad luck. I mean, I'm sitting at what, 335 now. We're going to see if we can push to the 400 mils again. But honestly, ballistics is harder. Hi there, Mr. Bad Monkey. Welcome to the stream. This thing is very, very interesting to watch once you get a bit of open ground and these guns start making their wavy patterns. It's a very, very calming build. Okay, so we're dealing with the damage quite decently. We're starting to kill a little bit faster, which is great. Yeah, no, ballistics is harder because there's no pierce damage. So you're not going through them and you're not hitting a lot of ads at the same time. So ballistics is, honestly, for me as well, I feel it is one of the harder ones. But I do have a feeling that we should be able to get to a point where we'll be farming out decently. As long as I keep pumping into the damage and upgrading my weapons, I do feel that we'll be okay. It feels slow now, but I think we'll start speeding up soon. Hello, boss. Bye, boss. He just tried to give me a smack and he died. Let's get in here. Start upgrading more damage. Right. That boss just thought he was going to try something and he died. Like, pretty much immediately. What are we hitting now? 146,000 there and like 262,000 on these things. 160,000 on his auto guns with a fire rate of 52 bullets a second, and it's still not enough. It's absolutely ridiculous how strong these guys are getting now. Especially because there's no AoE or pierce. It's quite odd. But we're going to see what we can do about this. We're being swarmed quite hard now, but we're still good. Trying to restore health as best as I can and trying to level up weapons so we can actually melt these guys quite a bit faster would be great. We're pretty much completely swamped. Stuff's not really dying much anymore. Health's going down fast again. Well, I mean, we'll probably move soon to pick up health packs anyways. We might as well start pushing through these guys gradually. Okay. Gonna be upgrading this. Need more crates, but we're not killing anything as much anymore. Oh, I grabbed that. Let's just grab the magnet and see if there's anything laying around. Doesn't seem that way. Okay. Jump in there. Ballistics damage up. We need to pump damage. We need to pump damage a lot. Let's do damage. That's an extra 40%. Is quite a lot. Upgraded. That's all of them except this guy. We're going to see if we can't survive this somehow. It is becoming quite intense. Let's jump in immediately so we can get another red upgrade on our weapons. Let's start on this corner. Alrighty. More than halfway lost on our health. Not a good sign for ballistics, to be honest. We're gonna have to leave and pick up health packs if we want to keep pushing this. I apologize, Martin. Let's try one more thing. I'm going to go down to medium settings to try and lighten the load on my stream even more. If I stand still, what is my data pulling here? I'm going to quickly check it. Once the drones come in, it should be a bit better now. Are we in trouble here? The ballistics build is falling behind a lot. Apologize. Check it now. Once you've caught up, see if it's gonna go, if it gets better. Let's just see what it says here. Open suggestions in my YouTube stream quickly. Let me see if I can fix something. I'm quickly checking it out. Have a quick look what it says. I'm not really. My bitrate is higher than recommended. Okay, let's quickly see. Okay, so my stream bitrate needs to go lower. Yeah, this is TerraTech pretty much. This is TerraTech pretty much killing my bitrate completely. I'm seeing how I can fix it quickly, guys. See if I can't get something done here. Right, give me a second. See what I can adjust here for you guys. If I okay, so yeah, the problem is YouTube wants a set bitrate, and because there's so much happening, it pretty much pulls the bitrate to shreds. I'm quickly checking it out. If I can do something about it. Okay, let's quickly see if I can do something about my bitrate here. Give me a second, guys. I hope this does not crash the stream while I am busy fiddling. Let's have a quick squiz and see. Trying to see if I can adjust it while it's live. I've done this before. I'm hoping that I can play with it. Let's quickly have a quick squiz here. So right, so I'm going to try this. Let's see. I hope it doesn't crash the stream. If it does, I do apologize. But let's see. Here we go. I'm changing the bitrate. Has it crashed anything? Are you guys still there? I hope not. I hope it didn't crash the stream. You guys still with me? So, anybody still there? The chat still there? All right, so you guys are still there. I changed my bitrate now to what YouTube's recommendation is in my YouTube studio. And it could also be my internet line, which is suffering big time tonight. I see my kilobytes per second is quite a bit crappy. Let's quickly see. I'm quickly just going to run a speed test on my side just to quickly see what my internet is up to. Let's quickly have a look. Might have a little bit of lag while I'm just quickly checking this out. Now, my internet speed is fine, so it's not that. All right, let's see. Let's see. I changed my bitrate. Let's see if it's better. All right, let's see. We're going to try and see what it does. Let me know what it looks like on your side once all the action happens. But the thing is on this side, I can tell you now, I know what's breaking the game. I know exactly what it is. It is these things, these drones are breaking the game. It pulls so much bloody data when they come past that it just pretty much makes everything die. So guys, let me know what it looks like on your side. Lagging still, terrible, bad, really bad. I mean, I think I'm going to die now because I'm worrying about my stream and not worrying about my health at all. I need to go pick up health packs. But I am falling behind on the damage race with ballistics. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Guys, is it looking better? Stop farming up all my old health packs. Not terrible. Okay. Otherwise, the only other option I'm going to have, if it's really bad, is to start removing some of those drones on the top, because it's them that's actually killing everything. So that's going to be for me to then really upgrade my internet line. I'm phoning my ISP tomorrow, so I'm going to double up my line to double the speed. It's going to be a necessity so I can keep the quality of my streams good enough for you guys. My equipment is fine. I'm just going to have to get my ISP to upgrade my internet speeds. Alright, so let me just kill this Tri-Arc quickly. And hopefully we can make a plan to survive this, because we are struggling at this point. Need to pump in so much into damage. Alright, that's good. If it's looking better now, I am happy. But just keep it on and let me know. Yeah, those bombers are... they were great early game, but they're falling behind now in the late game. But I think this whole build, because we don't have any Pierce or AoE, is falling behind in the long term. Even though I'm pumping so much into damage, I'm still not keeping up. And it seems to be a bit of a problem because of it. No, so the sprinklers have got a really weird sound. Come on. So grab that. Carry on leveling up guns. Okay, reroll that. Let's grab more. Leveling up on our weapons. Reroll that. Reroll that. Ballistics is fine. So, 176,000 autocannon, not enough. Okay. I think like literally everything now, all damage, every single block except for weapon upgrades has to go into ballistics damage now. If we want to stand any chance of actually dealing with these guys and surviving a little bit longer, we're going to have to push a lot into the ballistics damage to actually keep this pumping. We're going to have to do it that way. Otherwise, we are going to really struggle. Two chests. Okay, you know what? We might as well grab them immediately because that's just going to up our damage. So we can farm them out pretty much a little bit faster every single time. Hard to find slots in here now. Okay. Bunker down so damage can go up. Okay. Let's see. So ballistics breaks the stream and the bit rate. I'll remember that. Okay, so we got a ton of crates now, which is great. So I do have those 2 stun bumpers, yes. But I feel like the only thing we need to do, the only way we're going to survive this is to pump so much damage into this in general. Into this ballistic stuff. So we have to up that a lot. And I mean, it does make a big difference. Every time we do level up, they go up much higher. So we have to keep on doing that and just keep pumping in ballistics damage, ballistics damage, ballistics damage the whole time. Do you mean the fire rating? Plus 100%. I'm going to have a look. Oh, the pythons. I'll check that out for you now. The little army leggy things. So I don't know. Honestly, I did not pay attention to that. I don't know if they even stack. I mean, I've got a ton of them here. Stationary, critical damage plus 100%. What is my crit damage here? Am I blind? I'm not seeing my crit damage. Honestly, got no idea if they can max out or not. I've got no idea. Right. So kill that dude. I don't know if the bracing pythons max out or not. I've got no idea what's happening with the boss. He's like bouncing around like I don't know, it's like it bounces in and it's I don't know what's going on with this boss. It's weird. Lag again. Yeah, the game is just pretty much cannibalizing itself. Right, guys, so if I need to remedy this, we're not going to like it. I'm going to fix this. We're just going to have to rely on sprinkler cannons only then. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to try. If I die because of it, it's all worth it trying to save the stream for you guys. It's the drones doing it. I can see when my spikes are happening, it's because of the drones. So these guys have to go bye-bye. They are the reason the game is lagging. It's this. You guys should have a much better experience when I do remove this. They just pull so much resources and they just pretty much destroying everything. So if I do die, guys, it was just because trying to save the stream to make it still enjoyable for you guys. We might as well just start stacking this stuff up here. I mean, what's the point? So this should make your experience a little bit better. Let me know if it's better now, once we don't have these drones flying over anymore. I think it should be much more stable now. It's every time those drones come over, it pretty much just kills everything. I'm going to try not to die. I'm going to try not. It's just we'll be farming out slower, which means is we just have to up our damage on the sprinkler guns as much as possible. A little bit better now, guys. Is the lag a little bit more bearable now? Because my line here on this side says it's much more stable. Okay. Yeah, but this is now extremely hard to farm out. Yeah, we're not really killing the ads anymore. They're like the immortal ads. Currently, we killed 2 chests. We just need to sort of stay safe until bosses come in. Yeah, room for more sprinklers, but I think getting these guys to red sprinklers first is probably going to be the better bet. The problem is with the sprinklers up there that they fire over the enemies. You don't get a lot of damage from them. Just want to get a little bit more health. Let's get out of this back. So now I know if I do run ballistics, I'm not allowed to use drones. I do apologize for the inconvenience caused in the stream, guys. I do try to keep my quality up. And yeah, so it's definitely all of the swarms coming in on drones, which is causing the issue there. I mean, look how strong these bloody drones are. They just don't die. Hey. Yeah, I will start expanding into that, Thomas. But the only problem is those ballistics is they fire mostly over the enemies, which is a big problem. We'll go upgrading the other ones to red first, and then once that is done, we shall go into more sprinklers like this, I suppose. Ooh, we don't have a lot of rerolls left. This sucks. It's a bit of a problem. I expected more ballistics damage and fire rate stuff out of those guys. So we want to dismantle this. Do you want to just start dismantling this? We got full rerolls. Okay, so we're fully boosted now. Okay, so I've got 2 sprinklers we can start like lining up somewhere. Guys, just give me a second. Just need to run to the bathroom quickly. 2 seconds. Been sitting here for quite a while. Just give me 2 seconds. There is... Hi there, guys. Sorry, I'm back. There is something we can really do. I have noticed, although I've banned most of the blocks, what I have noticed is if you ban almost everything, it does start throwing other weapons that's been already been banned back into the pool. So we can then technically like start aiming for something that will do a little bit more AoE, but the problem is we're still focused in impact at this point. So I mean, what other impact weapons is there that can give us AoE and melt groups of enemies faster? That's the big deal. Let's kill this grave mill as quick as possible, obviously. This run has been going now for 7 hours, David. 7 hours. 7 hours and 4 minutes to be exact. I started it at 8 p.m. my side, and it's 3 in the morning now. Alright guys, we need a ton of ballistics damage upgrades here. That's what we're really hoping for. Okay. Got a ton of chests. Yeah, it's been a run. It's been extremely wrong one, but it's been a really good stream, guys. Like, I mean, I've had a bunch of awesome super chats from people, and one of our subs donated 20 memberships to the channel. I've had super stickers dropped tonight. It's been an amazing stream. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. And I don't have any other levels that we can really build on. So it is a problem. That's why I'm trying to skip the weapons and trying to find more damage upgrades. So the more important weapons are starting to make impact damage, you know? Ah, true. The edge companion. You know what? Let's start doing this. I don't need the range. I don't technically... You know what? Richard. I could kiss you. Honestly, I can kiss you now. Because if I ban enough, right? I actually don't want to unban... I don't want to ban the armor. Oopsie. Backtrack it. I'm so happy they got that button in the game. That's actually brilliant. I'm going to ban everything and hopefully it will throw me an edge companion in there somewhere and we'll keep that. That's going to be such a good thing to have. I'm going to ban this because I'm not going to use that. I'm going to ban that, right? So we'll upgrade our guns as I said. Keep banning the stuff we don't need till we find it. I don't feel that we need more fire rate at all. So what you tend to do is you even ban these blocks, right? So when you start re-rolling, it's going to eventually start cycling back pre-banned stuff because there's not a lot to choose from. So you do keep going through them and you keep banning. See, so that thing was banned ages ago. So it's throwing something new into the pool again. That's something I figured out with obviously these 8-hour runs. I banned that just now and it's back. You just have to hope for the best. Equal drop I done once. So now we take that. So that's how we're going to be running is we're going to try and find the edge companion. Yes. Yes. Here you go. Now we just need to find another level up and we keep cycling through it. If we can level up in like 7 million years, it'd probably be good. Come on, guys. These guys need to start dying. Holy crap, they tough. Yeah, if this was Sam with precision damage, these guys would have been dead ages ago. I mean, we got so much impact damage stacked, but it's still just not enough. It's actually insane. Look at the swarm of drones around us. Yeah, I think we've pretty much reached the point where we are shafted. That the sprinklers couldn't hold up because we're not killing them. We're leveling up too slow. We're not gonna get leveled up quick enough, I feel. Unless we get really lucky soon, we're pretty much gonna be stuck because they're not dying fast enough, so we're not farming up quick enough. Interesting. Okay. That's impact. But we're probably going to need to get like ballistics. See, that's been banned as well. We're going to go run through this. Ballistics. Now it's giving me 2 ballistic choices. I'm going to really struggle to scale off this. Very much so. We're just pretty much scaling into this to no avail, I feel. Thing is we're running a lot of ballistics. What ballistic weapon does AoE? Is there anything that does AoE? The problem is I scaled into ballistics from the start. I was wrong. The impact drones are impact, or the knife drones are impact. You get ballistics drones, but it's not going to be our saving grace. Guys, I think this is it. I think I've reached the point where I'm stalemated with this build. I can keep picking up health packs and stuff, but I mean, look at our health farming. I mean, I'm standing here. Look at our XP going up. We've reached the point where we're just simply not dealing enough damage. Yeah, we're simply not doing enough. Yeah, guys, I think I'm screwed. So, I know how far I can take normal ballistic stuff. This is the harder one. Yeah, so, I mean... Yeah, it is. If this was Sam on precision damage, we would have blasted through these guys of no problem because they pretty much... We get penetration, you know? So we'll blast 3, 4, 5 people at one go. Look, we're going to get a lot of level ups. I'm going to grab these last level ups and just chuck everything into ballistics. And see if it actually does make a difference, but I don't believe so, to be honest. So if it was Sam with his precision, we would have been pumping through these guys like no tomorrow. Because you got penetrations and the guns hit hard, and with the fire rate increases, they become like Gatling guns. So technically speaking, you're dealing a ton more damage. If it was energy damage, there's a lot of AoE abilities. So look, I'm just going to pick up a few health packs to get my health up, and we'll see if we are farming out better with that extra 40%. Explosive deals AoE. Yeah, it could also be that. I mean, so I don't really want to give up because I've worked so hard on this build. But I'm not seeing the ballistics catching up anytime soon to do enough damage to actually melt these guys. I'm not sure if... But yeah, we stalemated. We're just not doing enough. Yeah, it could be that on a concentration fire, but I also personally feel that we're not penetrating enough. So, like, the ads have got so much bloody health that they're just making a wall around us. Yeah, I've got no idea how strong these normal mobs really become. But yeah, guys, this is going to be the run. This is going to be... Yeah, this is it. Yeah, I don't know. Balancing's a bit out. But also, I've run builds that melted these guys all the way up to 415 million. So you have to build so precise to make sure it happens. Okay, here we go. This is our first death. Boom. Yeah, so I've had builds that melted into the 400 millions. I've seen builds that can go into billions. Yeah, 350 for impact. Not impact for... Not impact damage. For ballistics, I think is quite decent. But... next build, I know what I'm gonna do. I'll show you guys in the menu. I know what weapon is gonna push us to the billion run, and quite easily. Because impact is pretty much one of the strongest. We did 360 mil. I apologize for disappointing you, Thomas. I do apologize. But yeah, we just didn't get enough damage, even though I had so much scaling blocks. So if I'm looking at what we want to do on our next stream on next weekend, will probably be the sliver. Because it penetrates, it flies through all of the ads, it deals damage coming out, it deals damage coming back, and impact scales easily with damage. So I do think that could be an absolutely brutal weapon if we go that way. It's honestly that... I'll ponder it. I'm going to be pondering this. But guys, thank you for everybody that joined the stream tonight. Thanks for everybody that supported me and everybody that watched so long and stuck with me through the screen. And thanks once again for everybody. Yeah, it was still a very entertaining build and I enjoyed it. It was fun. It was fun. Oh, I see. Disappointed the weapons. Yeah, so... Okay, so he had issues with it. I'll have to go experiment with this. I'll have to sit on Sunday, maybe do it like a 3 or 4 hour run and see how it scales. I need to play with it myself to understand. But guys, yeah, I'm going to then call it for the evening. Thanks a lot, everybody, for supporting. And thanks a lot for everybody watching. And yeah, let's catch you guys in my comment sections. Guys, remember, like, just to support my videos. Even if you don't watch a video on my channel, drop a like if you see it pop up. It does help my algorithm. It has helped a lot of pushing my videos out. So even just a like on a video, even if you haven't watched it, helps a lot. Guys, thank you once again. I'm going to now jump into bed. I still have work tomorrow, unfortunately. So I've got 3 hours worth of sleep and I have to go to work. But at least I'm only working for 3 hours, so it's not that bad. So I've got 3 hours to go, chill, and then jump into bed. All right, guys, but have a good evening. Cheers, everybody. That will be me for this evening. Slick out.